Let me see. Do you believe in facts? Do you believe in facts? Start the poll.
You want this war, right? You have declared war. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know? Or other ways, you sent the message.
All right now.
But everybody else don't know you did it.
I'm here. First of all, I've never sent no message to nobody. Never shared nothing about this dude. I've never done anything. I'm listening to this thing live. I wake up and this dude live, and he's making.
This is what you're doing.
He's making lies about me.
Lies, bro.
He's making lies about me.
Bring out the verification of proof. I'm not bluffing.
He's making lies about me, and he's always felt a certain way that whatever is going on, someone always has something going on with him and all this other stuff. So while he is live doing it, I'm gonna be live breaking him down. So let's see if go ahead, do what you gotta do, Rev. I'm watching. Use your other phone and see that I'm here.
To that video right now.
Okay, well, react to it now.
I'm gonna prove to the people the spots that you fast forward over.
Oh wow, he doesn't understand editing.
You talked over it, so your viewers couldn't hear what was said.
Oh wow.
You remember that's my video.
Okay.
Did you accused of costing a man $70,000?
You used fair use, but you use my music, and right now there's something going on to where it's gonna demonetize your video. There's someone in my camp who's being greedy right now. So you played my music in your live stream, so it's gonna happen to you. He said, oh, the 70 grand?
In that video.
The 70 grand. If you doing DoorDash only, you're making about 70 grand a year. So if you say that I cost you your job and you got fired, that means I cost you $70,000.
You don't take nothing back.
Yeah.
So if I'm telling lies, then
yeah,
I'm reiterating what you said.
Well, let's reiterate it so I can make sure you understand. Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it.
You understand what I'm saying to you?
You need to stop talking like that real slow and say it again.
You tried to snowball the people and said how you came up with that figure. No, you was using that title for me.
Yes. Yes, it was for you. You say I got you fired from DoorDash. And if you were making $70,000 and about that and you don't have that anymore, then that's saying that I made you lose that money. So my title is I'm accused of costing a man $70,000. That's yes, that has to do with you. You are all the way right.
What that conversation was about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all started stuff with Messy Marvin and the whole community.
It ain't Messy Marvin. You got Flex saying, yeah, Reese did this. He got the red fire too. You got them drinking your old ass prune juice. Said the Rev is breaking you down in size. How is he breaking something down in size when he don't even know what he's talking about? Torp don't even do no research when he talks. Torp was on there with Flex yesterday and saying he didn't even know what he was talking about, and neither did Flex. And Flex, if you go on Social Blade right now, it shows that you lost 20 subs. You lose 30 subs a month and you gain 20. So you stay at the same thing. I'm not making accounts to sub and unsub for you lose 5. It doesn't intend at the level that you're on. Understand how the analytics work, dude. As you see, the Rev don't have nothing in order. He just goes he thinks on well, someone said this, someone said that. He don't go off of the facts and what's actually there. So if you believe in facts, then go ahead and put it out.
He's on there now, ladies and gentlemen. Why you think this man? He didn't lie. Now he got to try to straighten his lie up. Now he got to try to say
try to what?
Got one person in the
try to what?
Slaying in there.
Try to what?
Is breaking you down to size.
How?
See, that's
Prove
what
it.
I didn't want to do with Reese.
Prove it.
See, when Reese lied, this is what he does.
This is what I do. Oh, yeah. About what?
This is what he does.
About what? State the lie. You're listening to me now. State the lie. State the lie. Put the video up and state the lie. He went in to watch me right now. Show the video and state the lie.
My video.
Okay.
He's going to make over 1,000 views, and what happened? He's still trying to leverage me for his meal ticket.
Oh, you're still on that? You're still saying that I needed you to get views? You got 125 views on your last video. I got over 1,000. I'm about to do it again with this one. So let's go.
He still has control of my channel. Let me show you something, ladies and gentlemen, that this snake did.
Let's listen.
He did a video.
A video means that I stand by it. That I stand by. Okay. I did it. Let's see what it is.
A 14-second clip.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I find it?
Of you not knowing how to use
StreamYard
and shit. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
See,
you just realized that you can slow down everything and put ads into your live.
Clip, ladies and gentlemen, this is what this fool did.
This fool did.
So you know, a lot of people have made this mistake before.
Yeah.
The phone twist, yeah.
Yeah. How did I know he was gonna say yeah? I know this dude inside and out, y'all.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, you lie all the time.
So he sits there and talks about and made fun of me about that 14 seconds.
I didn't make fun of you. It's hilarious.
Oh, man, I wasn't trying to go on live. What did I do? What StreamYard do?
Yeah, what StreamYard do?
Don't you see his HotFacts coming on there?
Yeah, I was recording.
Branding me like I'm your
son. I went back, rewound it, and hit screen record, and I made it short.
Yes, I'm lying.
You blaming StreamYard and other people for what happened to you not knowing how to do it. That's exactly what I did. Just how cherry pick picture got up there. He made the mistake, and I got it.
Tell your viewers. Matter of fact,
I'm telling them now.
Put me on now like you did on the last live stream so they can hear what I'm saying.
They can hear you. You're on live now.
Right now.
Yeah, it's me right now. Yeah, yeah. You made the mistake. You were blaming it on something else outside of StreamYard, and you tried to blame it on somebody else because you don't know technology. You got to catch up, man. You cannot still be on a typewriter. We are not on typewriters anymore, G. We are Rev. We are not on typewriters anymore. Get off the typewriter. Get off. You know what, Rev? If you really wanna spill the beans, Rev. If you really want to spill the beans now, Rev, let's talk about what you said about Torp. Let's talk about what you said about Torp. Let me talk about what you said about Torp. Yeah, Torp doing this. Torp knows a lot. I've been talking to him. I've been talking to him on the side, and I know what he's doing, and he knows what I'm doing. Let's open it up, Rev.
Added Dash and Investor, and he also added Mic Drop
BBQ.
Here is the proof, people.
Yeah, tags.
Am I lying there?
No, because I tagged them.
No, I'm not lying.
So why are you excited about me tagging you guys? That's what I'm supposed to do. I want people to see it.
I said I was going to do Gear Geezer.
Okay.
Gear Geezer was smart.
Boy, you about to shit in your pants right now. You better not have nothing to eat.
You know how I said I would take my time and go piece by piece. Do you remember that conversation? What you guys say about this one here?
Play him.
People. What y'all need to be paying attention to right now is
play the videos.
Name in something.
Play the videos and break them down.
And if you ain't a part of this here, y'all need to be addressing them about this right here.
Play it.
What are our names in this community post? We're not involved in these reindeer gear games that you are playing. I will visit each and every one of these content creators' show.
Okay. Oh.
Understand what I'm saying?
He's saying he doesn't know why you tag people in videos. Well, I tag people so that they can see. And also other people will see their names and click on them and then subscribe to their channel. So I'm still giving you publicity. Learn about it, G. Learn about it.
Explain that.
I just did.
Oh, I got some more. I got some more stuff.
Well, play the videos.
Let's work with it for a minute.
You guys see?
I got some more stuff. Let me look, see, can I find something?
Everybody says they got stuff, but they don't want to play the videos. That's an issue. How is it that whenever I got the stuff, I play the videos, but whenever they got the stuff, they just talk about it? Big difference. Big difference.
See, this stuff don't.
This stuff don't, yeah.
I can go back to it.
I can go back to it. Reese must have did something.
He's off his video. Timestamp. 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Timestamp.
Right there.
Just play the video.
Right there, you can look at 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Why would someone say that's the title, show you a quick thing and not even play it? Play the video.
Equipment doing whatever they want to do. Oh well. We already on it. No need of me shutting it down. I might as well go ahead and continue with the show.
Play the video.
You have the same difficulties with your equipment that I'm having. So how am I a buffoon and you're not?
Because you're an idiot. You blame it all on somebody else. You blame normal things that happen on other people, Rev.
Right there. If he changed the title, then it proves to you that he does go back and change titles and switch words around.
You're supposed to go back.
He plays switcheroo with him.
I play switcheroo.
Right there. There's the title, everything. Y'all can check the replay and everything.
But you're not even showing them the video. Show it to them and play it then. Don't just talk about it.
What kind of problem Reese had?
Yeah, the problem is, Rev, the problem is, here we go. Look, Rev, I'm giving you money. I'm a play your ad because after today, you already played my song. It's gonna say that it can't be monetized. So whatever you're gonna gain on this is gonna lose. So
is Atlaser. Digital land connected to real world locations.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm playing his ad. Let me go like this. Let me skip his ad. Let's skip it now.
I'm not gonna call that person name. That track athlete.
What about how you said that TFT is also behind you? You said Rev, you said that TFT is sabotaging your channel, like when TFT is telling you about your sound. Flex had it all wrong. Your sound goes out, George tells you, Flex tells you, I tell you, Charles D tells you. We all tell you when it's going out. It's not sabotaging your channel. And you also said that you cannot trust TFT, and he's trying to sabotage your channel also. Let's get on the real. I'm about to open up the real beans and potatoes.
Baby's sister was just a little bit of tension. That pissed the older sister.
Roy the Rev is on one. The Rev goes around whatever he hears. He thinks that someone is doing something to him, and he ties up things that don't make sense together. But now he's saying, look, this is the video. Look, you guys, that's the timestamp. And he's showing you the phone and putting it down. Well, if you got the proof in what someone's saying and you know you got fair use, won't you play it so everyone can hear and then break it down? He's not doing that. Why is it that HotFacts is the only one that does that? Because they don't know what the fuck they talking about. They don't got real sources like me. He still says I was in cahoots with Pedro. And when Pedro said something about it shouldn't take an hour and a half of doing the order, he was deactivated. So that means he's saying that I was in cahoots with Pedro, and now Pedro got him deactivated. This dude got to make up his damn mind. This dude got to make up his damn mind.
I'm going to go show you your proof. I'm going to jog your memory. Every last one of y'all stuck for the devil.
Show the proof. Show the proof. Show the proof. Show the proof. All eyes are on you. All eyes are on you right now. You're trying to prove me, so let's see. We in the real court with the Rev. You don't want to be a Benedict Arnold now, Rev. I gotta use names from your era.
I got the SOS message.
You got the SOS? Shitting out stones? You pee out
Now
kidney
you always talking
stones.
about
You
you gotta
shitting out
correct some
borders.
lies, straighten some lies. No, you need to straighten your lies up.
See, look, he
Best way you
listening
gonna
to me
correct
now.
some lies, Reese, is that you tell the truth about the lies you spew.
Okay. So whatever, okay.
It's just a little bit.
How can someone talk about something they don't know? I got sources. I do my own research. So if no one includes you, how could you come up with the story when you don't know anything? You ain't even talking to no sources. You ain't even showing no videos. You ain't breaking them down. This is how you do reaction videos. You react with proof, not just saying, well, I think. You just said that people just shouldn't be thinking about stuff because you don't got the whole story. So what you doing right now is shitting out donkey shit.
Cross God from a defense of none of that. Because I'm older than you and I'm wiser than you. And I'm not a fool.
You're sharing his or mine? No, are you sharing his video or my live stream?
I'm documenting right now. I got you on
If you sharing his, then you're sharing his.
See,
it's not mine.
This is what you want. You wanted this debate. This is what you wanted. The view counts, the clicks, and all of this.
What did I do with this?
Now,
so
when I do this, this is gonna trick you. I just told you that when men have beef with one another,
you said that Ghost ran you off the road. You said Ghost ran you off the road and tried to kill you, man. And you said you got the video, but they never showed it. You don't go say someone tried to kill you publicly when they never did.
you didn't keep yours out of it. You know. Shall I show that information or shall I wait a little longer?
Don't care about what you talking about. The hell?
You didn't keep her out of it. And I told people to keep her out of it so you wouldn't leverage it. Like you're going to tell everybody this is the reason why I need to go at this man. Life or death.
The hell you talking about, life or death? We ain't talking about your crawl McGraw self-defense.
What you trying to do? I know your strategy. Hulk in the live chat right now.
Yeah.
Hulk get ready to take business there while I concentrate on this food. So I'm getting ready to say those names out loud again.
Say them.
I gotta pull the video up, then I gotta get ready and leave and move around.
Yeah, but you gotta play the videos that you're saying. The videos are there. We'll play the videos. You've been saying you like watching Red because she's doing a good job. At least she's playing the videos and talking about them. She ain't saying, well, I got this and just showing the phone. At least she's playing a video.
How was it he was able to trick y'all into doing this reindeer dance?
A reindeer dance.
How was he able to brainwash you guys in doing this reindeer dance? Then this snitch put y'all on point. Don't you know he's trying to get an exit strategy?
Did you hear him say, and this snitch put you on point? He wanted to say the B word, people, but he's trying to be respectful. Now, if I call him a bitch, it's going to be an issue. Watch your mouth, Rev. I know you're watching right now.
I was a dummy once upon a time, too.
Who said you're not still?
He named you Dash an investor. He named you Mike Drop BBQ.
Mm-hmm.
He named FanDuel obsessed. He named you Talk.
Mm-hmm.
He named you Yep.
Yep. Everyone from different parts.
I'm not going to say it as YUP. It's YEP. When I'm dressing you. You sure do you guys want to go down?
Yep. He's calling you a yes man. That's why he said yep.
Because it's coming. That's why he's doing this ridiculously weird stuff.
Okay.
Because he's going down.
Okay.
But he's going to take you guys down first.
Okay.
That's why I'm knocking on your door.
So, weird stuff. He says Reese is doing weird stuff. All right. So, let me go through the titles of my live streams. Well, just my videos. Let me go ahead and just stop that there. He says I'm doing weird stuff. Okay. The last video I uploaded, Venezuela's most infamous gang strikes fear in the United States. DoorDash driver in rental car accident. Casabella hot chili challenge at Tommy's. Police impound one of the family vehicles. Crackhead stealing gasoline from city vehicles. Wiener Schnitzel chili cheese fried burrito hack. Response to young aunt. Okay, trying gumbo from a high-end grocery store. Delivery driver helps save drunk driver's life. Jay-Z picks Kendrick Lamar over Lil Wayne. Uber customer tries to send himself as a package. Police catch suspected drug dealer at stoplight. Horrible traffic collision over carne asada fries. The worst news any parent could want to hear. Are we lost without our cell phones? Every police officer pulled his weapon on these two. Young guy acts like his neighbor stole his food. Drunk driver flees the scene after horrific car accident. Grandmother caught with the whole drug bag at work. YouTube and podcaster host, it goes into something else like that. Has nothing to do with him. KD upset Steph, hit the last shot instead of him. Moneybag Yayo, dark secret, speaking to the devil. Hot Facts reacts to Pedro and Derek battle. Reaction video with the with Real Talk with Roy. Police officer strikes fear. Police officer strikes female. Police tase DoorDasher. Cops listening to drill music arrest gangster. Gunfire ignites and lights up the streets in Miami. Unbelievable must see. The dumb criminal took Pedro DoorDash Santiago's advice and got arrested. DoorDash driver helps police with restaurant employee going ham. Rabbit raccoon or protective mother. Uber driver picks up Kung Fu Karen. Viral youth. Nothing about what I have right here on my videos says anything about this guy. So he says while he's doing this weird stuff, I'm doing my content in real videos. Now, let's go to my shorts. Downtown parking on DoorDash. What to look for. Classic car roaster steals the show. Wrong time, wrong place. AMW root beer restaurant. Food trucks are major money for DoorDash and Uber Eats drivers. Dundee Awards. Hey, grandma, are Americans lazy? He was on a good one. Mom and child dipped the streets in a makeshift army vehicle from the 1930s. DoorDash does following customers instructions work. DoorDash, this is your problem. Catching the police slipping in traffic. Vagos MC about to eat. Spread the word. Spreading the word around. As seen on TV fail. DoorDash, this is your problem. Shopping orders makes the most money. 7-foot tall 13-year-old. Will he be the next big one? DoorDash, this is your problem again. Migrants who abuse the system. I miss you. It's about Dunkin' Donuts. When you know you're delivering to the Asian house. Chili cheese flavored beef jerky. My man said I wear these shorts because I want to. The man was wearing Daisy Dukes. What happened to this poor dog? This is a short that says they're eating the dog, eating the cats, eating the dogs, eating the cats. It's that one. You better not laugh. What a way to start your day. Police got this car pulled over with the ambulance. There's nothing about what I do that talks about him. Now, when I'm doing weird shit, I do my own content. Now let's go into my live streams. The last one. What happens when you think YouTube can save you? Okay. I was accused of costing the man $70,000. That's what he's talking about right now, and he's talking about it now. DoorDash couple gets arrested with DV and leaving 1-year-old child at home. How much are you worth? Okay, immigrants abuse the system. Migrants outrage with Uber Eats and DoorDash. Are American jobs being taken over by immigrants? Drake and Kendrick Super Bowl beef. Are immigrants more dangerous than ever right now? Come right along. Bon Appetit Shawarma Mediterranean Live. First Amendment audit Moreno Valley Sheriff's Department. Uber Eats, DoorDash. You followed me and my wife eat Peruvian food and all that other stuff. The best hot dog. I went live and went to my man's spot, did all that. Everything that I do has nothing to do with this dude. I got almost 4,000 videos, and they not bringing up one video of 4,000 to let it play. There's got to be an issue. Got to be an issue.
He's probably snitching right now.
He's probably snitching right now. Yeah, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth.
He still come to my channels with these avatars. He told y'all I was lying about Nightbot. I showed that in the video that he wanted. I'm gonna show it again.
Oh, he thinks that I put Nightbot on his YouTube. I can't do that. I'm not on your thing. Someone went in and made a name, Nightbot. No one put Nightbot because there was nothing that looks like this on your screen. How dumb can you be, man? I'm sorry.
I want to see how he gonna lie his way out of that one.
Okay, let's show the video.
I told you, like Fred Sanford used to call a month, you big dummy.
Oh yeah.
You just told your draws. Now I'm adding to the
Flex. He just said you told your draws. So are you gonna call him a Torrance Wars guy?
Rectifying it with the truth. I'm gonna do it with the verification of the truth.
Okay, well let's show the man. This is what I'm talking about. People on YouTube go and talk. They don't have no facts. They don't have nothing, but all they do is talk, man. Bring something that's real.
Let me tell y'all the origin of where he got it from. Don't y'all remember Nitro Freak? He gave him advice on how to do certain things.
He's bringing in Nitro Freak.
Don't believe me? Check out the video. They talked about it. I was on that show.
He said, check out the video. They talked about it. I was on the show. The Revolution was talking about signal jamming and where he is. And Nitro Freak has high clearance and told people what you cannot do. We had that conversation together and it brought more substance and truth to what you were speaking about, Rev. So how you go bring in someone else that don't even know you talking about him right now? You're an idiot for that.
You done declared war with the DoorDash revolution.
Well, war it is, motherfucker. Nigga, war it is.
That you're doing, you're proving to folks you was never my friend.
You were never my friend. You came in sneaking and jiving, trying to get your channel up. You've been up here for it. Don't let me go to Social Blade on yours and Flex's right now. Don't make me go to Social Blade right now, G. Don't make me go to Social Blade. Rev, do you remember this? When I told you I'm not going to put your Social Blade up because I don't want to give them more ammunition about your channel, you said I thank you for that. Yeah, because you know your channel sucks. Plain and simple.
I can rap fast enough if I choose to rap.
You can rap fast?
You're too easy to get tricked. You want to be numero uno.
I am numero. Everyone should be numero uno to them. That's how you get by. You should always be number one, but you also know that someone is right on your tail and someone's trying to beat you. So you got to make sure you apply pressure and do your work. You didn't know how to do no work. You still don't know how to use StreamYard. You still barely figured out how to use YouTube. You just found out that you can adjust your ads. You just found out that you can do this, and you still don't know that when you hit slow mode, that person can only type one message in that time. You still don't know that. And you've been on here for like 6 years. You got to catch up, man. And you might feel a little inadequate because you said he's trying to tell me about all this other stuff. Yeah, it's just like when your kids are coming to you with all this extra math and you like, we didn't even have to do it like this. Why is this math like this? It's the same shit. You got to catch up, G. You cannot be way back there. You got to learn how to use the systems that you're on. You said that because you used to come on my StreamYard. That gave me access to your whole YouTube channel. That's not how it works. Anyone that says that sounds like they're stupid. You need a tech guy. You should have used me, at least for that.
If you didn't do anything in right, it was still open game for them. Official documents don't go off of words anymore. Not legal documents, it got to be in right. Got to be in right. People right now is documenting what I'm saying right now. People are recording. People are screen recording. I'm not gonna bust the bubble out. I think
Rev, I've been on for 30 minutes right now, and I'm at 230 views. You've been on for longer than me. Let's go see what you got going on right now, Rev. Let's go see what you got going on right now, Rev. Look at him. He got Diana in there, Jersey man. He got Flex's whole crew in there. He got Heidi in there. You ain't told Heidi that you said you were ashamed of her about what she was saying about rideshare, Lisa. You ain't told Heidi that because you were there on my show when we were breaking it down. The show is up. I can put the link to the show up. The show is up. You said you were ashamed of her and she shouldn't be doing that. And you had a few other words. You ain't telling her that because she gave you $2. People will sell. That's why I said, how much are you worth? People will sell their soul for $1.99 M&Ms.
Y'all making channels. Y'all got 3 of my videos down on 3 different channels, right? Why is that? What is y'all doing?
The Confederate flag as the friend support.
This reminds me. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
This is stupid.
You telling real, we on the good side and have your back. Appreciate it. No, he said that ain't nobody gonna help me. Everybody gonna run away. You was jealous when the information man said he was gonna do an interview with me. We wanted to see was you gonna get triggered, and sure enough, you got triggered. You got triggered.
Oh, this is Rev. You over there dancing with Flex, and he got and Cherry got the dude up with the Confederate flag. One of Flex's boys.
That's his crew.
Oh, you're talking about the information, Rev. The information man told you that he was gonna come on your show, and he never did, for an interview. Yeah, Cherry. Rev. Information man has still not done that interview with you on your show. He comes in the chat and you go say, "Oh, nice to see you, Information man. I watched your last live and everything," but he has not come over to do the interview with you. You know why?
You getting reckless. You don't care about the people you stepping on the way going up. Go ahead and go all the way up to the highest mountain you can reach.
There is no highest mountain. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river low enough. Ain't no valley, and I'm in Mobile, wide enough to keep me away from you. Rev, come on now. We're still trying to find a video of Ghost running you off the road and trying to kill you. You made that up.
It's not a good business move.
A little bit. I'm not going off of speculations.
Come on, Rev. Come on, Rev.
I had a conversation and you didn't say nothing bad about you just said what you heard. I said, no, leave his wife out of it because they gonna leverage it to their advantage. Now they leverage it to their advantage. That's all I was telling you. No, you didn't get the message, okay? But you be on different people.
Oh, wow. So something that happened for real, Flex says it's real, she said it, and you're saying that we set it up so she did that on purpose. That,
or what?
you guys don't. So was it real or fake? I'm trying to figure out, because that was real as fuck. I mean, it was in the video. So it was in the beginning when it started.
Snake.
I'm a military man.
You're a military man, and you know what else happens to military men, Rev? The ones who don't get their treatment, they start talking crazy.
About the man that serves God. Yeah. Loose lips and ships, people. Y'all don't know what channels I've been watching for. Wow.
Oh, well, let me tell you what he would normally do. He would go watch these channels, and he would come back and text me, then call me and say, I was watching this. Well, I think they doing this. And I know that this person is behind it because look at what they said right here. That's what he does. He listens to things, and none of the stuff have to do with him, but he ties it into him. He does that nonstop. That shit's in a very different language. I don't even know what the fuck that shit says.
How he tricking these folks. Don't know. Well, a lot of people know that.
A lot of people know what.
He going over there blasting on Torp.
I said nothing about Torp. I don't like Torp. He's got some weird stuff going on. Yeah, Cherry. Hey, Cherry, investigate that channel right there. I don't know who the fuck that is.
But I can't keep letting him get away with certain stuff.
I ain't got nothing to say to Torp. Torp just lies. Torp just lies.
Make his folks get a bad look at him so he don't get the business opportunities he wants. He don't.
Why would I try to squash your business opportunity? Nigga, you live way the fuck over there. Mississippi, all that. You live way over there, G. Why am I gonna stop your business? Okay, people, here's another one. I talked to the general manager at the Taco Bell, well, she's the regional manager. She runs all of them. I know the general managers. And because I said in the video, I spoke to the regional manager at Taco Bell, somehow that regional manager tracked him down while he was doing a delivery, and that's how he got deactivated from DoorDash. Come on now.
That's information.
On how far they would go.
Good looking, Cherry.
Leave it at that. See.
I didn't put this on StreamYard because I wanted this to I wanted to be able to, because more people get on StreamYard, you cannot do the reaction right.
Stylish 2025 Kia Sorento.
Wait till the Rev has to take it down when it says it can't be monetized because he was playing HotFacts.
Roy, you didn't get a chance to hear. You probably did. Reese turned around, and as I was talking about Roy, will be Roy, didn't say nothing negative. He talked over the video.
Yeah, I'm reacting. I said, yeah, Roy will be Roy.
I'm gonna tell you what I said.
Oh yeah, Roy, the El Pollo Loco one, yeah. El Pollo Loco, not the Taco Bell one, the El Pollo Loco general manager, not the regional manager at Taco Bell. You're all the way right. Thank you for clearing that up.
Reese spoke over that.
Go ahead and do this.
You see. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know Roy ain't got no moderators. That's why I didn't have him on mine, but I gotta give it to him.
Partnering up with you don't know if he got a hidden agenda to drag you down so he can escape.
Come on, Rev. Escape what? Drag down for what? My video that I do. Look, whoever goes on my channel, just go. I got playlists and different things. I don't do none of this. I have a new, like I do news. Like that's what I do. I do news. And you're mad because what he's trying to do is people, the plan that he said back then on why he did everything, he has to try to make it make sense right now. So he's trying to make it make sense. But while doing it, he pulled in Nitro Freak and he's trying to pull in all these other people in to try to say, well, he's wrong and I'm right. Now let me show you how I'm right, but he's not showing nothing. He keeps doing this. There's the video there. Go look at it. You can't even see what the video is. Give a reference. Give a reference. Talk with the video.
So to keep the peace between them two, I decided not to give them the phone number. I don't care if I did take heat for it. That way they could be able to iron out their differences, which I thought they did. And I think they did do that.
That's what you don't do.
That's why I didn't give them the number.
I think you turn on somebody publicly.
I don't know what was getting ready to transpire, and I didn't want to be caught in the middle of that like I was caught in the middle of everything. Thomas said, bye, Rev. Yeah, you one of the informants too.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I proved it. Rev, Tommy went there to show support. Oh yeah, you one of the informants too. He says it about TFT and everybody. If you go in there and say buy or do anything, you're someone that's doing this and that. That's how the Rev is. That's how the Rev is. He ties in everybody.
Y'all ain't realizing what's going on.
What's going on is you crazy as hell, man.
Let me tell you, when people have a mind that's almost suicidal.
He was a bitter old man because he didn't understand why people wouldn't watch his channel.
Think about what I just said.
Yeah, he copied UDM and it didn't work. So then he went off track. Crazyville. Exactly.
Peace, take care. See you in the next video.
Yeah, you guys look. This whole video, he didn't think I was going to actually go and start restreaming it live while he was saying. At first, he said, you know who video that is there, right? It played my song. Then he went to a video that had nothing to do with anything, right? Then he kept saying, well, look, here's a video here. He's showing you like this, but not playing the video or anything. As you see, I can play a video at any time and play it for you right now and do what I got to do. I can do that. If you have proof of something and you're saying I got the video, why try to give them a timestamp? And you even give them the timestamp. You said there's the timestamp right there. They can't see it through a camera, through your phone, like, and then they can't do that. So why don't you play it and break it down? Whoever cannot play it and break it down is a liar. Like right now. Like right now, Flex said that I went in. I only have 3 accounts. I took them all away. Let's go to Social Blade. Let's type in Mr. Flex. Here he is here. Let's go ahead and bring in Mr. Flex here. Now, I'm gonna try to get this thing close. You're gonna see. Let me try to get it a little closer. Maybe I gotta do it the other way. Is it this way? As you see, you're gonna see 2 -10 in reds and 1 in green. This is Mr. Flex in 15 days. So in 15 days, he's lost 20 subs and gained 10. Let me hit see monthly statistics. Flex, don't play with me, man. Don't play with me. For the monthly statistics, can I turn it this? Oh, you see those reds? No, Roy, the screen is cracked. My good phone is here. This screen is cracked. So, as you see the reds there, you see the reds. This is Flex's channel. You see the reds in -10 and you see the green. Flex, there is no one going and adding accounts and then taking them away. Your channel sucks. So that's why you only stay at 2.78 subs forever. Also, I did a boardroom on you and you also buy your subs. You came in not at 0. You came in at 2,000 subs. Jada Driver says, well, we meet again, Roy. He up in here. Jaded's up in here. Flex, where you at, Flex? 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 You don't gain any view. You don't gain any subs a day. You're at none. You're at no subs. So why is it that when you gain 10, you lose 10? You pay for 10, you lose them again. That's what you do. And why aren't you showing your channel out there to everybody else? Stop playing with me, Flex. And said that, yeah, he went for Dash Revolution. Yeah, because he had me blocked. I would have to go in as a different name, but I would type in, this is Reese. So I'm asking him questions because nobody else is. And these are questions that he says, why are you trying to challenge me? Well, aren't you the teacher of all the lessons you were trying to sell people to buy on your channel? That's what you're doing. So I'm asking you questions that go with the topics. Now, Jada Driver says, now Reese is different here. If you go on Reese's channel and you're not on topic on what's going on, he'll ignore you. He will boot you off because that's not what the show and the topics are all about. If you look at all my videos and all my live streams, they have topics and I go through each one. I don't go on a topic and then you guys start talking about farting in the wind and then I start talking about that. That's not what happens. At least Jaded understands that on my show, if you're not on topic, then you're not going to be up here. You're not going to be up here. You will go. The Rev don't stay on topic at all. He started with saying, I got the videos for you guys, and said, I'm going to forget to hit play. Let me go into something else. DoorDash Revolution, instead of asking questions when nobody wanted to answer them, ask Pedro, ask UDM, ask Kim, ask Rideshare Rodeo, ask Gray Middleton. He wants to investigate everybody. Yeah. And he says, now check this out. Check this out. The Revolution says, I found the video that you wouldn't share with me. He said, why won't you go research the video for me when we made Pedro leave for the sabbatical? I said, Rev, I got to go through all my videos because I didn't just go and like stage that one off. I got to go through all my videos and find it. The video is there. He says it's going to take me forever. Well, he said he found it. Well, if it took you almost 2 years to find the video, wouldn't you be willing to share it because it took you 2 years to find it? Wouldn't you hit the play button so we all can see that we both made Pedro leave? Then you say you got a video of me teaming up with Pedro, and then after Pedro said that it shouldn't take you that long to do 2 orders, you got deactivated? You can't be tying in people and then saying, well, I'm going to just do it like this. I'm going to throw everything out there and just see if it sticks. Whatever stick will just slide on off. I don't care if it don't make sense or not. I'm just going to make sure everything goes up and it sticks. Well, when you do that, you're putting up a lot of bullshit yourself. That's why you got to do investigations. That's why, Rev, I don't wait for a whole 2 years to finally start saying I'm doing a review, and when it comes time to do your review, you still don't have the videos and information there so that everyone can watch. There is a reason why when I'm investigating something, I put the videos up as the investigation goes on. As the investigation goes on. Flex also said that, you know, Reese was in the sub for sub community. James Gipe, yes. But here's what I've always said this, Flex. I went into that community so I can search for channels so I could interview. That's how the dog training and Nitro Freak and Will and Keith Jenkins and everybody else came. Daily Mom, all those channels came from there. Sunfish King, all of those channels. J Caddy Beats, all those channels individually came from there. I didn't go do sub for sub there. No, I went there to go look and see who has a real channel, look for channels of interest, and then go talk to them to interview them. If you know that a bunch of channels are going to one spot to try to share their stuff and to grow, why would I not be in there fishing for actual real channels doing the real stuff? That's why you don't see a bunch of random people typing in, like you said. We would see a bunch of people just saying, stopping by from here and there. That's not what I do. The ones that do stop over, like Tile Rob and Brandon Diaz, not Brandon Diaz, Brandon's recovery. Those people came from over there. The real channels that I communicate with who are real, they come over here. I go over to those channels still every day and say what's up. I don't go to channels that say, well, I sub. No. And then Torp said, well, Reese, your channel, you got this going on. And then he said, I don't understand when he brings in numbers and shorts and all that. That's because you're in the same brainwave as the Rev. You don't understand analytics, and you don't understand that you have shorts, you have videos, and you have live streams. I almost got 2,000 shorts, 1,000 live streams, and everything else is there with community posts. That's what I have. People go based upon those things. Now, when I'm doing a live stream and I'm on the vertical, it's always like 85% of the people that subscribe to me are watching it. You know why? Because they're on watching live streams when they're watching the reels. So now they watch my reels and my lives damn near at the same time. Did you know about that, Torp? So you also said, yeah, Rev is doing this and he's killing them in the box. Rev's video about the last one that he did, Got him 125 views. Mine was in there at 1,000. You didn't want to talk about that, Torp. Like, go check the numbers now on the live he just did now. Torp, when I'm talking about some stuff that's going on and I'm on there, you know, last night was a little bit different. 327, 1K, 356, 355, but that's only for an hour. 355 in an hour, 356 for an hour and 15 minutes. That's okay. I'm not gonna be on 8 hours for that shit. 367 for an hour, 1.1K, 567, 1K. They go down. They go, Torp. Then when you get to the shorts, you see thousands and thousands and thousands and 10,000s and 10,000s and hundreds of thousands and 50s of thousands. They all go up there. So I just busted you, Flex, and just told you, Torp. But the craziest thing, Torp, you want to go say, let me check something else, but you could have went and clicked on my name and just went down and see. And he would have said, well, I'm lying. He would have said, well, how is Reese getting 1,000 on his live streams? Well, I'm not buying them. And then Torp also told Flex, well, if he had a bunch of random people talking, then that could be bots. He doesn't have that at all in his channel. Yeah, because my stuff comes from my videos. My subs come from actual videos that show in my YouTube analytics. That's where they come from. I've asked all you guys, go to your YouTube analytics, go to subs, and go to where your subs came from, the videos. It shows you what videos have got your subs. No one will do it, but I do that. Why am I so free to do it, but you guys won't? And then they say, well, you buy your subs. Well, if I bought my subs, those subs will not be on those videos. You won't show your subs to the videos because they're not attached to any videos. That means you're going and buying them. So stupid. So stupid. Harassing the Rev and telling him that his sound don't work. The nigga got his sound ain't working, and then he blamed it on me. The hell? The hell? I wanted to react to that shit. And as soon as I went into his thing and I said, look, I'm about to go live now. He said, go live. He was so afraid that I'm going live at the exact same time because I can really break it down. Because remember, from the shock of the hour, from what he said, I did mine. And here's what his reaction said. Reese told some truths. The other stuff he left out, and I filled him in. He didn't want to talk about Ricky Knight and all that stuff because he was lying. Then he comes out the other day, I did this for a friend, and says that I played you guys to do what I wanted to do, and she was doing this group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4. He broke it all down. Then when he sees that I said that Flex wasted his money, all the money that he gave you in super chats, it didn't work because you did that and it made him mad. It didn't work. So now you're mad because I told you that. That's what I know because that's what I saw. And I'm witnessing it. Now you're saying, look at what Reese is doing. He's talking about this. Yes, I am. Why are you talking about me when my videos, I read the titles. None of my videos are talking about you. Except the ones when I'm reacting to like this. And then I bring up the stuff. Now, I also told you, Rev, that I was going to be protecting you from Hollywood gig news because they was coming at you real tough. You also said, I thank you for not putting me up in there. Once you did that betrayal stuff, thank you, Cherry Pick. Once you did that betrayal stuff, Rev, I started you in Hollywood gig news, and then you got mad at that. I protected you more than what you fucking know. And check this out. A lot of you guys don't know, on his wild goose chases, the thing that he made up in his head, I was running along with that with him. Remember when he said Ghost tried to run him off the road? I said, Ghost, why would you do that, man? Why would you try to run him off? Ghost calling me on the phone and everything. Reese, I never did that. Whoop, 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 whoop. I backed you up on that. And then once you said you got the proof and you won't show it, I cut all ties with that shit. I cut all ties with that shit. You know what? Can I call Ghost right now? Let me see. Let me call Ghost right now. Let me see. Let me call Ghost. I think this is number still. Oh, I'm calling from a new number though. He ain't gonna know. I gotta leave a text first. Let me leave a text. I'm calling from a new number. Let me do this really quick. Let me put it's Reese. And I'll call Ghost on the phone. And once he says, if he's at work or doing something, once he sees that it's me, I'll go ahead and give Ghost a call. Now, what I did say is the Rev said he's gonna do a review, and his review is all jacked up because he sounds like Torp. He don't know what he's talking about. But the Rev used to tell me on the phone, y'all, that you guys were going into his chat and typing in things fast to make him not pay attention to what he's doing. Only you can make yourself not pay attention to what's going on. Flex also said, well, I don't like going in and read Reese's. He don't like to read the screen. I read the screen. But like Jaded says, if it doesn't go with the topics on what he's talking about, he's not going to waste his time and go way over there with it. That's not what he's going to do. So that's not what he's going to do. So yeah, I'll read what you say, but if it's stupid, he said, I baited him mid DoorDash revolution to go on all kinds of wild goose chases, and he dragged HotFacts along for the point. Yes, he dragged me along for a pointless ride. He's going to look and check this out. You guys heard him say that I was trying, and I'm still trying to get the Juneteenth thing. This dude, and he said, well, that's what gave me the idea. We were working together, and I was helping him out. My man said that he's going to all these separate channels, right, to talk to get stuff to what, but when you watch my live streams and my titles have nothing to do with any of the shit that what you're talking about. So when you're watching all these live streams and then you see my live stream is talking about immigrants, and you see Jeff Thomas Black up here and we are breaking it down, what does that have to do with anything? But then you're tying things in saying, well, this has to mean that when I said this bullshit, this means this. Let me go in there. The only reason why flexing them or let you go inside their chat is because you have this thing with me. If you said that you guys leave him alone, that's my man 50 Gram, they'll be calling you all the names, Rev. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. I'm going to tell you guys this. I'm on Flex's social blade still, right? Flex goes online for 11 hours or something riding in his car. And he also goes on for about 4 or 5 hours online doing a live. So doing about 17 to 18 hours a day on live, he averages 540 views a day. This is the company that you're trying to have your channel grow, Rev. The information man said that you should not be doing that. The information man said you should not be doing that. And also, I got to clear something else up. Someone said that I was talking about someone's deceased daughter. That's a lie. I got the proof right here. Rev, this is what you call proof. I've never spoke about someone's deceased daughter. The person that accused me, their partner even had to say, nah, yeah, Reese, you're right about that. And I'm going to play my argument with him. see. That one's called let me see. Let me see. Let me see. D-E-B-A-T-E. All right, let me see. Here it is. Now, Flex said that I was speaking about someone's ACP is a liar. All right, now Flex was saying that what I told you guys that and Rev dead wrong for saying that I brought Emilia in to leverage some shit with them. Nah, you guys are just weird, and shame on you for doing that. Like I know so much stuff. I'm not gonna talk about stuff, and I'm gonna leave the wives out. I'm gonna leave the wives out because some of the shit you say, Rev, people know it's bullshit. I'm gonna just put it there. Now, someone said, Flex said that when I told people that they reached out and called my dad because they did a people search, and because we have the exact same name, they thought it was me, and they called my dad. And when they found out, they were like, "Oh, that's not even the same voice or anything." And he was like, "Oh, it's he said something like, "Oh, I work with him," or something else like that. He apologized and everything, and then he had to call my phone and apologize to me. It wasn't even Tammy. So when I said that, Flex said, "Yeah, you were talking about Tammy's deceased daughter." Now, here is where you're gonna get this wrong, Flex. I'm gonna play the argument and let you guys hear that he's lying about that. He never knows what he's talking about. Watch this. Rev, this is what you do when you have proof. I can always go back to my library.
It's right here. I mean, you can go all over the world.
I'm about to play it right here.
Nothing is bad as this right here. J. Caddy Beats from Arizona.
J. Caddy Beats from that community.
My boy Robert Reese.
I know you here, Rev, you coward.
Let them know who you are.
Listen to this.
I'm backstage waiting to bring you on up. I'm just waiting on that.
All right, so Flex said that I was talking about someone's deceased daughter, and I was making videos about him and all that. You're gonna hear from the source itself who's talking to me. I go to the source and we battle out. And Rev, Flex gave you like 60 bucks in super chats, and he gave you 20 more, and it's still backfiring on you, Rev. You up in here lying. I saw you up there doing your thing. Why didn't you show any video? Let's talk about this video, Reese. Yeah, when you brought him up, I said exactly. Yeah, I ain't sabotaged your channel. I don't control your StreamYard. You don't know how to use it at all. You just found out that you can slow down the speed and stuff. And if you're a managing moderator, like I can have Emilia right now because she's a managing moderator. I can say, can you put it on subscriber mode? Can you go ahead and do it? I can have her go ahead and do it if I want to. Talking about I'm behind the scenes. Watch this and listen to this, Flex. You're a liar, Rev. I'm not a liar, Rev. Flex tried to pay you off. That's why you're over there. And then you won't show the videos. If you got the proof, like I'm about to do, why don't you play the video? Play the video. Play the video and break it down. You were like, there's the video there. Timestamp there. That's what you were doing. Not me. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to it, Flex. This is why you don't listen to Flex. He lies about everything. Like when he was telling Roy, they took away the StreamYard free. You cannot use it, but that's what the Rev was just on. Watch this. Listen to this on how I get this dude when they tried to say and got Flex to believe the bullshit he was trying to spill. Watch this.
All right. I've seen him, people. So this is who it is. That's how he looks, and I called him out.
J-Ram, here we go.
He came on up. Before you talk, J-Ram, before you talk, you're gonna be up here. I'm gonna read this. Fair enough. Okay.
Let me get to the
came
bell.
up on the show, rhetoric. I'm a lesbian. Are you going to go after Flex? Also, people are born quick responses to
I'm reading a comment
right now while I'm here. That and they say, well, I might as well turn society. Some people who feel that, and with me not knowing you, all I was doing to let people know. Also, I did say that I would like to be a 40. I said so I can do a whole thing, and then to the police, well, it's a black man. Because I gotta ask you this.
Not directly, but you did put out a video that is...
All right, here we go.
All that other stuff. I wanted to 45 to 50-year-old 100. It's never marked off, so it's only one person involved in that. And also, I did say that I would like to be a 45 to 50-year-old white woman, so I can be a Karen, so I can call the police on black men for no reason. I also said that so I can ask for the store manager no matter what. I said so I can do a whole lot of things. Pick people out of public pools. You can't fish here, all that other stuff. I wanted to be a white woman so I can say, hey, I don't like this guy talking to me, and then to the police, well, it's a black man. I did say that. That's what I said. Everybody else heard it. Well, if you don't like that, then oh well. Now I got J-Ram up here. I'm calling you up.
I'm at 439 views on this live, Rev, in an hour. We're gonna hit 1,000.
I never said anything about Tammy's deceased daughter. Is that correct?
Not directly, but you did put out a video that was...
Let's listen.
I never said anything about anybody else heard it. Well, if you don't like that, then oh well. Now I got J-Ram up here. I'm calling you up here first because I gotta ask you this. Now, I never said anything about Tammy's deceased daughter. Is that correct?
Not directly, but you did put out a video that was... and I do believe, and I've said this before, I do believe it was innocent. I don't believe you meant to do that at the time. At the time, it was painful, but since then, since your explanation, I have admitted and said very publicly that I don't think you meant to do so. But you did put out a video that was literally titled "Tammy, Mother or Murderer," and it was a very, and you've admitted a very.
Now a title, Mother or Murderer, that's a title. I watch crime videos all the time, and they got videos up. Did the mom really kill the daughter? Did the husband really kill the wife? So?
A negative video in regards to the death of her daughter. You did not know so, but in the moment, yes, I was very angry with that fact, and yes, I did respond very, very ugly to that, and I actually did apologize on Tammy's live stream. I don't know if you were there or listening, but I did apologize for my response to that. So.
Why does Flex never talk about the apology that he gave me about it? Why does he never talk about the apology that the person gave? Let's keep listening.
Yes, so you absolutely did not say anything intentionally directly about Tammy's deceased daughter, but you did post a video unintentionally.
All right, now let's talk about posting a video. When you post a video on YouTube, you have to upload the video and first of all, you have to edit and do all that stuff before you post a video, correct?
Correct, yes. Well, I mean,
right,
you don't have to edit it, but you could.
No, wait.
He already knows, like, damn, this dude is fucking smarter than I thought. He got me. Listen.
It and do all that stuff before you post a video, correct?
Correct, yes. Well, I mean,
all right,
you don't have to edit it, but you could.
No, wait. You have to edit, or you don't have to edit. You can just post a video, but it has to come from who posted that video. From what I know, I never posted a video. I shared a video. I never posted a video.
Semantic. You're playing semantic games. When you post When you share a video on your community wall, you've made a post.
J-Ram, from anybody out there listening, if you say that I posted a video, they're gonna think that I created a video and posted it. It's time
I
that
see
we
where you're
gotta
going with that. No,
and-
you're right. Listen, I see where you're going with that, and I agree. Okay, let me rephrase. You didn't upload the video. You posted a shared video on your community.
I shared the video. No,
You
I
posted
shared
on
a
your
video
community
on my
wall.
community post. I shared a video on my community post.
Right.
Now, yes, and I did not know what was in the video. All I saw was her face. That was it. Now, from that being there, once I figured out what was in the video, I did my due diligence and I separated myself, correct?
You absolutely did, yes, sir.
All right, that's what I did. I did not put a video up. All I was trying to do was just show someone's face, and that was it. Once I saw what it was, is that I am not the person that posted the video or none of that. The person that posted the video tried to get me to come on their show, and I refused. And I told them exactly why. That person is butthurt at HotFacts also.
I actually absolutely did admit and said this very publicly once again, that showed some very good characteristics on your behalf.
Now, the people that doxed me said that they're putting my son on Kiwi Farms on the dark web that Flex was paying money to have them go and dox my court cases, child support cases, my mom and dad's address when my mom was alive, my mother and father-in-law's address, my brothers, cousins, all that stuff. They did all that. Now that same person is apologizing to me, which means I'm clear, right? So how come when they talk about this shit, they never bring this up? This is why, Rev, don't bark up the wrong tree. I got the videos. And nigga, I ain't never gotta go and find a video for you to use so that you wanna go ahead and do it. I said, go find it. I don't take the videos down. And you said you got it. Now we're waiting to see if you really have it. Because if it took you 2 years to find it and you're saying you have it now, you should be jumping with joy to play it. You still won't. You see how quick I went back to this? You gotta know. That's why. Do you believe in facts? My name is HotFacts. They're hot because can't nobody get them like me. I got you guys telling on each other, so where I get my information from. That's why it's hot. Hot off the press. I got the most gig news articles and stories, the drama. I got stuff from the Will Smith stuff, the car accidents and fires, interviews. I got the most hot facts. The most. That's why my title is HotFacts. And I'm not tied into one community because I'm HotFacts with Robert Reese. I'm not HotFacts DoorDash. HotFacts Grubhub. I'm not HotFacts Revolution of DoorDash and Grubhub. I'm not boxed in. Let's keep listening.
Or the fact that you were looked at the situation when I don't want to be associated with that kind of person absolutely spoke wonders to your character, to be honest.
All right, now.
The people that doxed me and did everything said that spoke wonders about your character. So when they talk about people's character, wouldn't you want to hear someone that really hates you talk about what your character is for real? That's what you just heard. Not someone that's a troll just yapping their mouth, because when it comes to real character and real battles and real war, the truth will come out and your character will show. And that's what he just said. So how come when they talk about all these stories, how come none of them have video proof like me? And how come no one has the actual people apologizing and everything like me? I'm the news. That's why. They know what I'll do. It's like April O'Neil with the Ninja Turtles. I'm going to get the story.
Let's get into character. What about this welfare and all this other shit that you're talking about my wife about? Because my wife is Hispanic and shit. You're talking about welfare and doing all this other stuff.
Now, when they talk about like the Rev, leave the wives out of it. This dude, because my wife is Hispanic, she's Mexican, Italian, and Peruvian, he said that all this stuff that we're not on because of her heritage. That's racism and prejudice. Now, Flex loves this guy. The guy who also loves JB Gunner and gives him money because he's a racist. So I'm asking him, so when you guys say keep the women and stuff out, why do you guys seem to want to go ahead and bring mine in? Why do you guys want to bring mine in for no reason? I don't go with yours. I don't do none of that stuff. I don't talk about, I never said I'm gonna go find Torp's dead wife and dig her up. I never talk about Torp's wife now. What did Yup say? Yup said, yeah, Torp, I'll bang your wife. I ain't never said shit like that. He said, F you, Torp, I'll bang your wife. I ain't never said stuff like that. Rev, I don't talk about your wife or nothing like that. I don't talk about no one's wife. None of them. None of them. I don't talk about their kids or nothing. I don't talk about none of that. But you guys want to do that with me, go check out my video, Dark Side of the Gig Economy, when they're doing it live on the live stream when I'm at the dog park. They're actually doing it live, and my wife is responding while sitting on the bench. Because she's watching it. How come you guys only do that to me? So, Rev, I want you to go find the proof to say that I'm doing things to bring her in for content. My wife gets mad because my channel is not about her. She ain't in on my content. She get mad about that. So there's no way in the world I'm going to bring her in for some drama to bring her into my channel. That don't make no sense. I bring her in to when she's doing deliveries and I film her going up, or she's playing with my daughter or the dogs. I'll go ahead and show something like that. I don't bring her up when I'm doing an interview. I don't bring her up when I'm doing police chases. I don't bring her up when I'm doing on-scene reporting. I don't bring her up when I'm chasing the wild animals. I don't bring her up for all that shit. That ain't got nothing to do with her. You don't see Charlamagne the God on his channel on Hot 97.7. You don't see them just sitting there talking about their wives in that show. No, they talk about what's going on and what they do for their job and their work. Their wives ain't got nothing to do with it. So why would that's like them saying, hey, y'all, man, my wife tripping, man. She talking about this all the time. Why would I bring her up in some drama? But J. Rhyme is sitting here talking about all this other stuff. Now, Rev, I can bring up drama, man, on how while you were backstabbing TFT behind his back on the phone with me, trying to get me to believe that TFT is talking to he's talking to Ghost, and you were like, they using that white privilege. They using that white privilege. He's talking to Ghost and they trying to set me up. I ain't even tell them that. I ain't even tell TFT that, because I was like, why would I even tell TFT that you would even say something that's stupid? And you were trying to get me to believe that TFT had some agenda, and when TFT will go over to Flexes and go in the chat, you were saying, look at him over there. He's going over there. He's talking to them. He's telling them stuff about me. Do you really want me to tell the shit? Do you really want me to tell the shit, Rev? Now, you in here tell me I'm lying. You called me a liar earlier. Tell me I'm lying. You called me a liar earlier. Tell me I'm lying, Rev. Tell me I'm lying about that. Tell me if I'm lying that you didn't say that that TFT is going over to Flexes and that's how they're getting information about me. And he's talking to Ghost every day. And then when TFT said out his own mouth, yeah, I talk to Ghost. Me and Ghost talk every day. Yeah, we part of the same crew. We all talk every day. And then you said, see, I told you. That's what you said, Rev. You were talking shit about TFT for a long time, and I never told TFT none of that because I don't spread drama and do that shit. And I'm not going to tell TFT about some bullshit. The things TFT got mad at you about is because he got mad about. And then when TFT went right inside your chat, you were like, TFT, you're coming here trying to mess up my channel, trying to sabotage my channel, writing all these questions in. You made TFT take a step back and not even fuck with you. And TFT never knew you was doing that. I knew it, and I was watching you do it publicly. And I still didn't bust your ass about it. So let's keep it a buck, Rev. Let's keep it a buck. You know how many text messages I got from you saying, go watch this, go listen to this. I told you they teaming up. We gotta watch them. I don't tell them everything because they turn on me. Let's talk about that shit. Let's talk about that shit, Rev. Let's talk about that shit. You were doing things to break up from our whole crew from a while ago. And if anybody wanted to put the puzzle pieces together, you would know that. Just the other day, TFT's in his live and telling him about the slow mode. If you trying to tell George to go do challenges and slow mode is on, that person cannot type again for that whole minute. So you give them, if they write hello, they got to wait 1 full minute to write hello. What if they figure out what's going on and then they want to type up, well, take the order? They can't. So TFT was like, the time management is not there, and you got mad at TFT on the live. And then was saying, when people try to tell you things and do all this, I'm gonna prove you right. I was backstage. I was controlling all that. That's what you were doing, because you still hate TFT. Because you said him and Ghost is using that white privilege. What do you call it? You call it the authority. You have an acronym for it, and it's about white people who work together with white privilege. You have an acronym for it that you use, but you were using the acronym about, and then you just did this recently, so you're still showing the hatred towards TFT. And all TFT is doing is supporting your channel, and he don't even know this shit. He's writing comments in and being there for you. Yeah, Cherry. Exactly. Come on now, Rev. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. Remember, it was you, TFT, and Hulk Smash on the phone when I was working on my car, and it was a bad day, and my mom was sick and everything, and I told you guys, I'm doing this. I gotta call you back. I got off the phone real quick. They were on the phone. Flex and them said, why are you going to talk about a phone call and bring them into it? Because them motherfuckers was on the phone, and he tried to use that phone conversation as me being short with him. Dumbass. Y'all got to get y'all facts right. The Rev could have been making money on YouTube if he would have stuck with the program and then did his thing. He could have been making money on YouTube. I'm not going to go to your social blade. It's embarrassing. I'm not. You could have been making money. I hit my threshold off of AdSense by itself. Everything else that comes in, it comes in. I hit my threshold off of nothing but AdSense. The advertisers like my channel, the variety on what I do. How I don't go cursing out in public and doing all this stuff. I have real interviews, real news, real things that can help people. I have other people shouting out my channels and stuff. The advertisers like that. My videos are all in green, not red, not yellow. They're all in green. The advertisers love my channel. These other people got to go paying people. Well, I'll go on yours. I'll super chat you. You super chat me back. We all got to make money on here to hit a threshold. How about you guys make your threshold on the AdSense? You know why you can't? Because the AdSense hates you. Your channel sucks and it's garbage. You could have been making real money, Rev. I was trying to give you ideas of topics to do out there. Just like when you said the people out there was mad because I covered the Memphis shooting of the church lady, and you asked me to go cover it, and then you like getting mad at me. Oh yeah, man, you know I should have did that. You did that. Ain't no one trying to take stuff for you. I cover stories everywhere, but people also send me to go check out stuff so I can do the reporting on it because they know that I will go in depth. You did that. Why didn't you feel comfortable enough for covering a story in where you live about someone who I don't know? Why'd you ask me to do it? I did it and it blew up in your face. You should have did that yourself. I gave you tons of ideas to do. I don't want to do it. I said use the music inside of the StreamYard. You're an admin. You can use that music. It is all, you're on it. Good. You can use it. You refuse to even use the music. You didn't want to learn how to add in this on StreamYard, intros, outros, video clips, to do the sounds. You didn't want to learn none of that. You were like, nah, he's trying to tell me how to run my channel. No, I'm trying to teach you how to run the technological part. You have to. You have to. You have to know how to do that stuff. Same thing here on YouTube. You got to know how to do that. And you don't. No one's trying to run your channel. It's called helping you out. Dash an investor. You brought him up like I did something bad to him. We cool like this. Mike Drop BBQ. We cool like this. How come you don't ever go to Mike Drop BBQ? How come you not a moderator over there? I'm one of few. Myself, Rideshare Lisa. There's another guy named Robert over there, and maybe another one. How come you ain't a moderator over there? Mike Drop watches your channel. He spoke about you. He's wrote about you in the comments. Especially the stuff you were saying about me. He wrote stuff about you. He don't know you like that, so why would he be lying? He watches shit too. When I tag people, it's for a reason, man. You're not moderators on any of the channels that I go to. You don't even go over there and watch them because you would talk about the things. The things we talk about have nothing to do with this drama shit. But it does with you. Let's talk about it, Rev. Let me get back into J-Rom real quick.
Everything else there.
I don't
What
know
about
anything
that?
about welfare. What welfare?
Oh, you don't know nothing about that, man?
I don't recall saying anything about welfare, but
All right. All right, now.
I'm not gonna say absolutely I didn't. Probably in a spur of a moment, in an angry moment, I might have, but I don't recall saying anything about your.
All right,
it's been questioned whether or not you live in your car.
All right, well, you are the person that gets so upset. You don't remember the hateful things that you say, and you say you could have said them in a spur of a moment in the video that I'm speaking on. All right, so you are all right. So everybody out there listening, I want you guys to go ahead and check out Coach J Ram, one of the best channels on YouTube here. Check them out. Now, what I can say is, I've seen him put up some food. I've seen him make some sandwiches.
Now, a lot of people take this about what I do when it comes to stuff like that. I'm up there arguing with them and I'm telling people to go check out his channel. Yes, I'm still pubbing his channel, but I'm having them go watch for all the bullshit. That's not a good thing that I'm doing. I'm mocking him and making fun of him. Just like what I did to Rideshare, not the Rideshare Lisa, to Mighty Heidi. I know how to get people in the way to where they're like, damn, he got me there. I'm waiting on Rev to show the video that me and Pedro are in cahoots. And then he's saying, yeah, you said that the 70 grand, you're trying to tie people in. Rev, I broke it down. How can you not understand this? If you're doing DoorDash, Rev, and I know you were making at least 70 grand on DoorDash, okay? If you're not doing DoorDash anymore, you're not making that money anymore. And if you're not making that money anymore, and you say that I got you deactivated, wouldn't I be the reason that you lost $70,000? I'm trying to see how that is so hard to comprehend and understand. Well, if you don't like the number that comes out, maybe you shouldn't be telling people that, because whatever you earn in that 1 year, you're not doing that no more. And if I'm at fault, then I cost you that money. My titles don't lie about shit. Said I cost you all that money. Cherry says we all helped each other learn how to use this. None of us had any experience. Look how much Hector learned from Roy, me, Bobby, Robert, HotFacts, and we all helped him. Yeah, everybody learns. Everybody learns. They even tried to say, well, because I told Jaded Driver, right? 80% of his videos are shorts, no lives, and he does a video or two a day. He does mostly shorts and everything. Now, people, I use donkeys and all the birds, animals, and I tell jokes and stuff like that. He's doing every single thing that I do, from the shorts to the animals to his dog, to everything. He's doing the exact same thing. So I said that I love it when people can use what you got to help them grow. That means I'm helping his channel in reality. They said I'm so upset because he's doing it. I'm upset because he's doing it And he realizes that, dang, this is the blueprint on growing your shit. I'm just not that good. That's why I'm still on 700 and something subs. Your content that you do, Jada Driver, would grow a whole lot more, and you would get way more subs, especially on your shorts, if you were not messing around with that crowd. And if you put more of them up, I did a remix to one of your videos. I remixed it. So the crowd that you are getting into are keeping you back from gaining the subs and the views that you were supposed to get. Flex is on live for 18 hours a day and only pulls in 500 views. Just think about that. Just think about that. I've been on live for an hour and 30 minutes now. Hour and 30 minutes. How much am I getting on this live right now? Let me see. I'm at 500 views already for an hour and 30 minutes. So if I was on for 18 hours in a day, come on now. Come on now. See, he said baited driver don't know how it works. Yeah, Cherry, he don't know how it works. Look, I'm gonna read a text. I just got this text. I'm gonna read a text from our team. It's about me and the Rev. You guys need to work this out and be done with it, because TFT and I are getting stressed out with both of you guys. Now, Revolution says the drama and stuff, and I'm not even, look, I am responding to him. I tried to stay quiet. I tried to show peace. I even gave super chats to his sermons. When the Rev says, what does the drama cause and why are you doing it? Why are you continuously doing it, Rev, when our crew, they feel like this? You got our crew stressed out. And I'm helping with the stress because I'm responding to it, Rev. You did all this stuff and made our crew not be like this. You loosened it up and now you're doing some weird ass, like those weird ass videos Flex watches that he watches about aliens and shit. It's weird. And no one knows where it came from. But I do. You said that the people in your area wanted you to break away from me and do your own thing and all this stuff, and you were saying all this stuff. But how you did it was so dirty and nasty. You calling people a snake and all this stuff. It was so dirty and nasty what you did, man, that you did it the worst way. The best way to do it would be like this, but behind the scenes. Instead of saying, well, this is going to be my plan, Reese, I want to do it like this to make them believe and think. You should have just said, look, I got the people out here, they at the church and everything. I got a position I could be getting into with the church. They want me to move in this direction so I can go ahead and move forward with them. Done deal. That's all you have to say. Well, Reese ain't picking up my phone. Nigga, my mom is sick and shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? My car broke down while my mom is sick, dying and shit. She going back and forth with radiation treatments and all this fucking shit. And sometimes I just don't want to fucking talk. Because of it. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Nothing. So when you use that for your message, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's straight bullshit. I can let the real cat out the bag, man. You also blamed Roy and said that there's other stuff. And Roy vouched and said no. And then you called me from a number that no one knew. You called Roy from a number and he didn't pick up. And then Roy vouched. He said, yeah, the Rev called me from some number I didn't pick it up either. Reese is telling the truth. How come ain't nobody talking about that? How come ain't nobody talking about that? Ain't no one talking about that. I'll talk to Roy in text. I got something going on with me that's kind of serious with my body. I'll talk to Roy. Roy ain't told nobody. Roy ain't told nobody. Roy ain't told nobody. Roy ain't told nobody. You don't believe me? Ask him. He ain't gonna tell you what we spoke about, but he'll say, "Yeah, I had a conversation with Reese about some things." Y'all stupid. Whatever research you trying to do, Rev, hey, you gotta look. As of right now, your research sucks. You don't have no proof. You're telling people. There's a video there, timestamp there. They can't even see it. Why don't you, just how you were like, you were listening to me? Oh, he's on, like, he's really serious. He's on live now. Just how you did that, how I can put a video up right now, Rev, and I can hear it. You could have did the exact same thing and let it play. You don't want to, because then they'll hear exactly what he said. You interpret things way wrong and make up. It's one thing to hear something, but to hear something and then make up your own story about what you just heard does not make sense. Whoever does that's an idiot. I don't like that shit. Can't stand it. You're gonna get the worst out of me when you do that shit. And you supposed to be telling the truth. Kumbaya, sitting down Indian style, fingers crossed, doing the meditation thing. You supposed to feel like that, not spreading nonsense. Play the videos. If you got the videos, play them. Play the videos. Do your reaction to them. Don't say, well, here it is, right here. You're molded. Play the video. Play the video. Like, there's a video I want to play with this channel that goes around in Walmart, and what he does is he has things set up in the aisle, and he walks up to random women. He don't matter what age. They can be 80 years old, 50, 60. He goes up to fat, skinny. It don't matter. He goes up to couples and everything, and he says things to the women, and the women thinks it's something sexual, and they say, okay, let's go. And then when he tells them what he said, they say, oh, and he catches all these random women in Walmart doing it. I wanted to play that because my wife said, no, because we had to talk about men and women. I was saying how women are. And this dude, what he does is he goes to prove it with his pranks. He proves it with his pranks. He goes up in the aisle where there's beef jerky and stuff, and says, he says something about jerking me. And they really, okay, let's go. They don't even know a camera's watching them. I want to do it, but I didn't want to bust all you women out there. And the craziest thing is, he does it with couples. He does it with couples. And then you figure out how crazy some of these couples are out there. Same shit. I got the videos. I can show them. We can listen to him here and how he does them and listen to what they say. But when you know there's proof, you always go to it. That's like Trump saying the election was rigged, right? All these recounts and stuff and all this stuff go on. He said he had all the proof, and then there's no proof. There's no proof. There's no proof. All these people was saying, yeah, Puff Daddy nasty and all this stuff. He nasty and all this stuff. People will saying, well, if it's true, show the proof. And what happened? The proof came on out. Because they showed it. They showed the proof. When someone breaks in someone's home and they say, well, someone stole things in my house, and they say, I got the video here. They don't say they stole it, and they do all this stuff and they make up stuff. The police ask, well, do you have any cameras here in the house? Yes, here's a video here. They don't wait. They got the video. And if you got my videos, man, throw them on up there. Let's all watch it. Have a barn burner. Let's have a barn burner. You won't do it though, because you're gonna be watching my video, then stopping and saying, see, he's trying to do this. No, you can't stop a video that you were trying to listen to have someone else watch and listen. You can't stop it because it's already done. What you need to do is go show your video that I'm talking about and how what I'm saying is false. Compare your stuff to what I'm saying and then have everyone see that, look, what he's saying is false. That's the thing I would have did. So I can show people that I'm telling the truth. You ain't even doing that, which means you're a liar. And I would hate to say it like Cherry used to say. Cherry used to say he's a fake reverend and he probably lies to his congregation. That was one of Cherry's favorite lines to pull on you. And I was backing you up when Cherry was doing that. Well, if you ain't got no proof and all you're doing is hearsay and doing all this talking, man, with no proof, maybe he was right about something. I'm not saying he is, but if the apple don't fall far from the tree, then maybe that's what it is. We still waiting on you to do your review. And from what you're starting on the review, I'm like, you know what? I thought you were going to start from, you almost started it right the other day. You went and did this, you talked about this other stuff, but then when you did that, you were like in the next video, this is the next one, but the stuff you were talking about in this video don't coincide with the stuff from the last one, because in the last one, you left branches that you had to go on to, and you did not go into those branches. You completely stopped it and then went to something else. Just like how you do with your content, saying you're gonna do this, you go do the women's history, you go do all this stuff, you go work with this person, you tell people, yeah, I'm gonna get in contact with you, we gonna do an interview, and it doesn't happen. You talk a lot of stuff and the things don't happen. So we are still waiting for a full review of what you do. The best thing is, what I do is, my full review is up there, and I'll always get on here live, and I go back to the videos for reference that I did then that goes into the section and part that I'm trying to talk about. That's what I do. You don't do none of that. I don't spend hours all day going. No, check this out. Just how you just did your thing the past 2 times, I'm going on live. I gotta go ahead and respond to this live, so it's there. I ain't gotta go back, watch it, then do it again. I got you in live action and I'm talking back, and I got you to talk to me back on live to make sure that it was accurate for the people that are gonna be watching for the history. I'm the news. You guys walk yourselves and ring around a rosy, and then you walk yourself straight into the mush pit all by yourself. No, that's duck, duck, goose. That's duck, duck, goose. You gotta go into the mush pit. Ain't that what it called, the mush pit and duck, duck, goose? You get caught, you know, and then you gotta go. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Let's go ahead and get this shit going. Get some work going. I'm gonna go get some food. You gonna turn your app on, or?
It is on.
You know, it's just slow right now. Damn, it was on the whole time. We ain't got nothing. I'm gonna turn on this. Well, I'm gonna turn on Uber Eats, but I want to get something to eat first. I want to get something to eat first. I'm gonna get some fish. I ain't got no order this whole time. I'm finna get some fish. I want to eat fish. I'm finna get some fish. I can't get no fish right here. Let me type this. I know what I can do. I'll just go in Stater Brothers and get a sushi roll. I want some catfish. I want some catfish, some red snapper. I want some redfish, red snapper, catfish, hush puppy, and fries. That's what I want to eat. I'm gonna turn on Uber Eats. My stomach growling now. talking about the rev and everything. When you talking stuff, people look. When you in the zone, you get in that zone. I gotta take a picture of myself, y'all, to my account. Hold on. You can't do it while you're driving. You gotta stop. Let me see. Take it of your whole face. Come on now. I may have to do it on my other phone. Because it's cracked. Let me see. Last time I did this, I had to shave my beard off. Wow. Come on, man. Let me try to take this thing off. Let me see. Maybe this thing's got dust in it. There we go. Got it. Oh yeah. All these are glass shards. It's getting worse and worse and worse. It's getting worse and worse and worse. I'm gonna have to motherfucking try to get a... Oh, wow. I can't put it like that because it won't stick anymore. I just need the screen protector on it to try to save with it. Oh, it's just done now. I can hear it just cracking. Crackling. Let me see. When I push on it to make it stick more, yeah, it just doesn't work. Ooh, it just doesn't work. This is no good anymore. So, that sucks. Now I gotta make sure nothing touches this screen anymore, or this phone is completely through. McDonald's. That whole time it's normally DoorDash. I got this McDonald's in. I was hungry, but I'm gonna go get this McDonald's order. Right after they said verify your thing, here we go. This phone is Thruvo. I mean Thruvo. Look, it is Thruvo. So I'm gonna have to get a new screen on it. I just hope when I get a new screen on it, they're not gonna say, well, we don't have the screen for that. You just gotta get a new phone. That's when I'm gonna get pissed. That's when I'm gonna get pissed. Cause they do that sometimes. They'll say, oh yeah, we don't even we can't fix that, especially on that phone. Cause this phone was free. This phone was free when I went back. I was going to get the new SIM card on this one, but it was only going to be like a little bit, it's going to be a little bit less if I just got the free phone and then I just tether it to that one right there. But I got to figure this out. What I really want to do, but then if I do that, because I tried to put the SIM card from this one in there and it wasn't reading it right. It didn't do nothing. It showed the phone number and everything, but the phone wouldn't work. So it looks like I'm just gonna have to get a new screen, or I'm gonna have to get a new phone and go from there. But y'all dudes out there, y'all gotta start to improve. That's why I like watching like DJ academics, reaction channels. Like when you watch real reaction channels that do real things and they're in the same sort of business that I am in, we make sure we have the videos, We make sure we track down this person, that person, see if we can get some information from that person. We make sure we do all of that. And that's one thing that you guys don't understand, that's part of doing this. You also got to understand that there are people out there that they don't want to be on camera and they don't want no one to know, because they're like, man, I like what's going on and I want to be a part of it. I just want to be like a silent partner. And when they're watching it, they feel like they're a part of the whole thing. And you got people out there like that. That's why I tell people, some of the people that you guys are talking to and all this stuff are my sources. Now the Rev is guessing things like, Tommy, yeah, you one of them too. How you just go say Tommy is one of them because he said I gotta leave? What if Tommy had to go do an order? What if he had to go to the bathroom? Like, and you just getting on Tommy? Come on, man. Be right back. You just getting on Tommy. That was messed up. You owe Tommy an apology. And Chucky. This door wouldn't close. That's the one. I thought the live was gonna cut off. Did I scare you or something? I got in, she just jumped to the writer's room. And it was my man, the manager, who I spoke to about the girl, and they got her making the food in the back instead of working on the orders. He said, how you doing, man? I said, man, everything is working good here. They're verifying the orders and everything. He said, did you want something to drink? I said, nah, man, I'll go ahead and drop this order off. Let's go ahead and do this order. He a cool manager too. He real cool. He actually listened and was like, damn. And then he spread the word to the other ones. And one more manager was there and they overheard. And then it's done right now. You got to make sure you do these things to fix the places where you picking up from. Revolution, let's talk about that. Now, because I did that at this McDonald's right here, are you going to get fired from Grubhub? Are you, Rev? Are you going to get deactivated from Grubhub simply because I helped out the pickup situation here at my McDonald's here? I'm trying to figure out what that got to do with anything. And like how Roy had to remind me, it was El Pollo Loco, not the Taco Bell. Yeah, Rev. So I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out, Rev. You know what I can do right here? Let me see. I want to hit that. I can take off that right there and put it on this one. That's not the hard, that's not the hard part. That's just like the film part, but I gotta have something to keep this thing protected so it don't crack anymore. Because this thing is about to go bye-bye. Any drops, anything, it is not gonna work anymore. Then I'm gonna be out of a phone. And that is not good. Come on, Rev. I do stuff like that, man. So because of this McDonald's here, that I'll fix the problem here, you know, is that gonna get back to you where you are, and you're gonna tell them that, and on all this other stuff. And then remember when you were saying that ghost calls the restaurants on drivers to make it so that they can't pick up from there. You was making so that they can't make no money. You was making a bunch of accusations. And the funniest thing is when this stuff was going on, Flex and them were like, yeah, why is the Rev doing this? Why is the Rev doing that? They were bashing the shit out of you. See, I gotta get this one off. They were bashing the shit out of you, Rev. I mean, bashing the shit out of you. And you were getting so upset. Look at these guys, you know. That's when you start calling them the Lions Den. They were bashing you nonstop, saying, yeah, Red, what are you doing? Why are you lying on people? Why is this and that? They weren't on your side. Now all of a sudden you feel a certain way about Reese. They're all on your side. Come on now, Rev. They were calling you, they were calling you fake pastor and all that stuff too. Flex was calling you all type of stuff. And you over there saying, no, Flex didn't do this, Flex didn't waste his money. Yeah, you gonna say that the person did not waste their money because you want more of their money. Come on, Rev. Don't take a rocket scientist to figure that out, man. There we go. Bam. That feels better now. And I gotta go to Via Vista and I'm in the wrong lane. Come on, Rev. Flex and them were destroying you. Yeah, look at what the Rev does. He does this, and Flex was saying you cannot trust those two. Both those two were doing all this weird stuff, and you can't trust them. They'll get you fired, and I know they will. And I know that they will. They flag your channel. They flag your channel at least 15 times a day. They were saying all this stuff, Rev. They were saying that you were having secret meetings with people, Rev, and you doing all type of stuff, Rev. And you over there fraternizing with them. You know what his hobby is. You know he likes to get under your skin. Like Torp was on there getting under the Cobra skin. The Cobra, like you lost that battle. Torp was fucking you up. Cherry does the exact same thing. Cherry pushes the envelope and all this stuff. You know when he's being serious. You know when he's not. But the best thing about it is when at least you know Cherry's doing that. When people find out that you were doing all this stuff behind the scenes, like the stuff with TFT, no one knew that stuff. So it just comes back that like, dang, like we wouldn't expect this from you. Like when you came out and came with this whole plan, Emilia was like, dang, like he's really doing that. Whenever you would call, you would say hi to me and her because you know she with me. That's the craziest part. So you know that when I'm driving, I'm on hands-free, just like I'm doing a live now. And you know the stuff that you be saying when you on the phone. So it's a lot of things that you have said and that you have done. Like if I was really trying to bring her in and leverage her for some stuff, don't you think I would have told her, hey, talk about that stuff the Rev said. Don't you think I would have told her to do all that stuff and then flexing them and be like, oh yeah, I told you, look, she whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, that's my wife though. You know what I'm saying? And she still has not done any of that. And I've never asked her to. So you got to realize that almost every single conversation we had, Rev, she was around. I would say 75% of them. Let's say 50. When we got down to one vehicle, you know, we'll be on the phone with you and stuff until I got back to the house and stuff. So like, but once down to one vehicle, no. So like 75 to 80% of the time, she's listening to everything that you're saying, and it's crazy because the stuff you're saying, and when it comes out, is just like it's hogwash, straight Tom Sawyer's, straight Tom Sawyer's. Give me 1 second. I gotta run into this dungeon. I have to run into this dungeon and go drop it off. This person, this customer that I just picked up for Jenna Bo. I guess that was dad and he was asleep and it said meet at door, and I had to knock on the door. It was nothing, so I rang the doorbell because normally you knock, someone's waiting there right like in the next room. I rang the doorbell. This dude came wiping the crust out his eye, and he said, "Can I help you?" I said, yes, I'm the Uber Eats delivery driver. I have a needed door delivery for, and I'm saying the name short, it's a long ass name, for Jenna. And he said, oh, he looked up the stairs. He said, Jen. And then I said, well, she doesn't have to come on down. As long as someone is here to grab this and give it to her, you're all the way good. He took the food and snatched it out of my hand. So hopefully he was sleep, or he wasn't in there with the wife and I just interrupted because he looked like he was pissed as hell. So kids are getting out of school and he's like, over McDonald's? Yeah, he was pissed. He was pissed. At least she didn't walk in on him. He was pissed. Any of you guys ever got caught by your kids while you were having sex? Don't even lie about it. Don't even lie about it. One day our door wasn't locked, and it might have happened with all the kids. It might happen with all the kids. I'm so sorry. But I know Ava and Trey, it most definitely happened with them. Waking up in the damn middle of the night, and you thinking all the kids sleep, and they sleepwalking, and then you gotta turn ninja real quick. You gotta get everything back right, put the kid to sleep. But at least, they ain't old enough to see nothing, remember nothing. But I know some of y'all might have got caught by y'all kids, and y'all in the mid thing. I remember when I was in high school, I didn't knock on my mom's door, and when I walked in, my dad was walking out the bathroom butt naked, and I was like, oh, that was like, oh man, I didn't look at my dad for like 2 weeks. I was like, oh man. No. 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 I was like, oh man. That's crazy. I said the other day, sent a message to the Rev through one of our tell Reese gonna be surprised that I'm doing this for him and everything. I said, tell Rev I said thanks and we're gonna work on this. That's where I thought we was. Right after that, the niggas start going nuts again. I'll tell you, man, you can't work with everybody. Some people get too comfortable and try to just like, I don't know what plan he was working on. He was working on some weird ass plan that just don't make sense. You're not supposed to do a plan that tears everybody down in the park. Like, that shit ripped me up emotionally. I'm not gonna lie, because I thought he was gonna be there for me in that part of my life. I actually thought that, and that backfired on. So you can't put your trust in everybody. You gotta realize that you cannot put your trust in everybody. Everybody don't have the same. Everybody don't have the same. They don't got the same juice you got, man. And when you're working on a team and stuff to build stuff, that's why when I'm watching these channels I'm a part of, not the drama channels, the people that don't show their face, the troll channels, I'm talking about real stuff to where you're worried about your numbers and your views, you're worrying about this and this and that. I'm talking about real channels. There's a reason why some people they go through different people as being on their team all the time because they're trying to find the right fit. And then you see some channels, you're like, yeah, these people work together good, and their whole channel is just with those two the whole time, and it works out. Some people just can't work well with others. Like, one of the Revolution's biggest problem is when you work with them, it's not everybody putting in your ideas and coming together to the table to make something as one out of it. If you give him any suggestions or give any ideas, he gets mad. He'll call someone else and say that you're trying to overdo things and do all this stuff, and then he puts a bad light on you and saying you're being too controlling. He does that stuff with everybody. Miko, the entrepreneur, she'll tell you that. She'll tell you that before the interview with the Rev went down, how she had to jump through hurdles, go through all this stuff because the Revolution was saying all this, and he's sitting up there telling me, yeah, she want too much control. She want to do it on hers because she don't think my channel is big enough and good enough, and she's not going to get the exposure. She wants to do this. She told me she don't want to talk about this. She only want to talk about that, and I don't want to work with her. All that stuff. That's how the Rev is. I can keep going on and on and on. Let's talk about that stuff, Rev. Let's talk about that. That's why when the interview with her went down, it just seemed awkward. There was no real flow to it. There was none of that. You wanted to do one thing, she wanted to do another. Your questions were not on par with the type of stuff you want to get, because working with you is very difficult. And that was there just for an interview. So let's go ahead and get that right, Rev. Let's go ahead and talk about the stuff. You are very hard to work with. You are very difficult to work with. Very difficult to work with. There has not been one person who has worked with me said that he's a difficult person to work with. In fact, they've all said, dang, that was easy. Let's do it again. I got a video of content creators for 2024 that I said that I was going to work, help build their channels up and all this other stuff. And they're all in there now. I would play the video right now, but you guys can just go type up HotFacts 2024 roster. Majority of those channels are all monetized. I keep things for reference. We got these subs up. We getting more subs on this live. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Let me see what we doing right here for the live. What we doing for the live? How many views we doing for the live right now? Let's see where we at. 537 views right now. Not too shabby for doing an impromptu live that I did not plan. And people, I plan all my stuff out, but I didn't plan this. We finna get that chia stuff. That chia stuff. About to go into the Sprouts and get that chia stuff. Let me do this. Let me see what I'm working with. Rev said, I'm here. Let's go ahead and tell the truth. And Rev, and the funniest thing, you guys saw how the Revolution was able to come into my live stream without being blocked, without having to use another name. That lets you know. I made an account to talk to Eli on, and it's Robert Reese, and I went into his. He said, well, there's Reese. He blocked me from that one also. It's funny how I don't have anyone blocked, and they all can come in here. But if I go to their stuff, I'm blocked. Rev, that's another sign. How you go come in and type in, I'm here, and you see you're not blocked. Only person I got blocked is Damian Blaze. And then he comes in as the other person here. They like type the exact same. They type the exact same. This other person just don't type in essays how Damian Blaze does. He types in essays. Let me see. It's a slow day. Okay, I was about to say, said I got a Taco Bell. I'll be back real quick. Okay, so we going to Taco Bell for an order. We going back across the street. I got to get something to eat. Come on, Rev. Come on, Rev. Go come in here acting like you're blocked or something. Come on, man. Come on, man. Someone's been going through all my videos too. They've been going through all the videos. I'm like, somebody must have just subbed, because they going through, like, it's a whole bunch of videos that, like, old ones that they're going through. DoorDash acceptance rate, all this stuff, man. Excuse me. All this stuff. And the craziest thing is, Torp talks about me and JB Gunner, right? Torp talks about myself and JB Gunner and says, well, Reese did an interview with him. Yeah, I had an interview and we spoke. We had different topic points about a whole bunch of issues between black and whites in America. And we went over all of them. Torp is sitting up there on these channels right now saying, oh yeah, Reese did, and he's talking trash about it. Here's the issue with Torp. You gotta start asking him, well, why did you do this then, Torp? Let me go into it. Let me see. Enter studio. I'm gonna play the soundbite. Okay, brand. I'm gonna play I'm in StreamYard right now. Is it on this one or the other one? Let me see. I gotta log into my other one. I have 3 accounts I use for free, so I get 60 hours. I just have every single one. I have all my stuff uploaded into it. So, for those of you guys saying that you cannot use the free StreamYard, you're a liar. Flex, I don't even know why you lied to Roy like that. He was like, well, how do you know? You were like, well, that I'm guessing. Nigga, quit guessing and know. Giving people the wrong shit. Okay. Go into the studio right here. I know it's on this one. Only thing different on some of these is I have different songs, some not, and I do it like that. Let me see. Let's enter the studio right here. Let's go to brand. Now this is Torp's only problem when he opens his mouth and start talking shit. Just bring on the facts. If I did such a terrible job and you hated it, why was what you did right after kissing my ass? Listen to this.
Jerry's a partner, but he ain't making nothing. Not on this side. But he's still here, just like me. Now, Robert Reese.
Hold up.
I don't know what's going on there. I
Hold
can't
up.
wait.
Hide it. Let me go ahead and switch this so it goes on to the Bluetooth. Let's go to audio. Let's go to Bluetooth.
Yeah. Jerry's a partner, but he ain't making nothing. Not on this side. But he's still here, just like me. Now, Robert Reese. I don't know what's going on there. I can't play to it. I'm not going to play. I don't know what's going on there because I had never seen anybody pull up a known racist, have an adult conversation, keep us cool, have the conversation, let that known racist speak. We all heard every word JB Gunner said. Some of us lost respect, some of us gained respect. But one thing happened that night. You cannot tell me that Robert Reese does not have the game to fucking pull off the most epic interview I've ever seen, or you've seen.
He then says that, and people, let me tell you, inside that live stream, it's up there. African American host talks with white racists about black and white issues in America. I have a full intro of the music and the songs and everything, and we go into it. I had 12 different topics about black and whites in America that we broke down. So not only was it an interview, we were going over different things to where you got to bring in your stats and your facts to talk about these things. So it was no sitting down and when he's telling people he was sitting down and getting bossed around and shit. What the hell? Because that's not what happened. I do real shows, and that's what he said right after it. In case you didn't want, I'll let you hear it again.
Jerry's a partner, but he ain't making nothing. Not on this side. But he's still here, just like me. Now, Robert Reese, I don't know what's going on there. I can't play to it. I'm not going to play. I don't know what's going on there because I had never seen anybody pull up a known racist, have an adult conversation with known racists, hold his shit with a known racist, keep us cool, have the conversation, let that known racist speak. We all heard every word JB Gunner said. Some of us lost respect, some of us gained respect. But one thing happened that night. You cannot tell me that Robert Reese does not have the game to fucking pull off the most epic interview I've ever seen, or you've seen. Everybody else is playing. They did not play. And I thought that was refreshing. Unfortunately, kind of.
Now, that's what he says, giving good words, right? You don't hear people that really work with me say bad things. You only hear people that try to be trolls say bad things. Like, let's listen to some more good stuff.
Now getting busy, but I figured I'd tap in before I eat some grub real quick. But yo,
Hold up. Let me see.
In Hot Facts with Robert Reese, the customer service king, the Lone Ranger of food delivery. He leaves no customer behind. Love from London.
Love from London. Love from London.
hey, hot HotFacts with Robert Reese, man. This your boy Dash Bandicoot tapping in with you, brother. Hey, shit, I'm right here on a break in my dash right now, getting busy, but I figured I'd tap in before I eat some grub real quick. But yo, man, I like your channel, like what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we share some of the same ideas as far as like how to navigate this gig market. So just tapping in, showing love, man. I see the comment. Finally got a chance to hit you, bro. Whenever you get a chance back, man, just holler, man, for sure, man. Love, bro. Be safe.
You got people that like to do stuff like that, you know, for hot facts. Real good stuff. Rev, you get to slap yourself 48 times with 39 unread Bibles inside this briefcase. You get to slap yourself award. I never thought I was gonna really give you one, but after what I heard today, these past couple of days, watching you in these chat rooms, you are a busybody. You like the women you be talking about behind the scenes when you talk about how the women doing all this stuff and it's terrible and all that. I want you to tell Heidi what you really feel about her after. Where's it going?
Century.
Alessandra. You didn't tell Heidi how you really feel about her after she was calling rideshare Lisa pug face and all this other stuff, and you were like, I can't believe them women doing that. You didn't talk about, you ain't telling her how you feel. You were like, oh, she sent me $2. She okay with me? You just as bad as them, man. You just as bad as them, Rev. Just as bad. You probably like, well, Reese talks to Cherry. Yeah, I talked to Cherry. I was talking to Cherry while he was battling with you. Remember how you and Cherry was supposed to have something go down on Hot Facts and it never happened? And I told Cherry, you know, well, I was supposed to get an interview done. And then Cherry was like, well, this and that. And I was like, only if you behave yourself. And then he was like, if you promise me a one-on-one time with the revolution, all this stuff. Remember that, Rev? Remember that? I was my fault. Whoa, that was an accident. I was talking to Cherry Pick then. Like when I was going through my biggest war with Pedro, I was talking to him. When I was going through my thing with UDM and how I got UDM to click the stage because all the bullshit Cherry was doing, I was talking to Cherry then. I've always talked to Michael behind the scenes. Always. I'll talk to him. A lot of conversations we yelling at each other. And then after that, you know, he'll switch to Michael and then say, I don't want to fight anymore, Reese. Can we not fight for 10 minutes? Can we not fight? And then he'll tell me about some real shit that he going through. And then we would talk. I've been talking to Cherry for a long time. And going through all that, I ain't never let him slide with the shit that he does. Just like the thing with NGB. If you pay attention to Cherry Pick, then you would see that that whenever he's on the same screen as me and all this stuff, he's not doing a lot of those same jokes and stuff anymore, because he knows that, yeah, you know, he's got some. When you guys want to know what respect he has the respect to not do certain jokes when I'm on screen. Like when I leave, he'll do them, but he's not doing certain jokes when I'm on screen. That's called respect. He don't do certain things. They were saying, look, Reese is there and Cherry is highlighting Damian Blaze comments. Cherry and Damian ain't got no issue with each other. So why should Cherry be afraid to put up a comment that Damian Blaze wrote inside their live because I'm there? Like, why would I be mad that he did that? First of all, he ain't put up nothing that he's saying about me. You know, when he called me out, I clicked the link. I clicked the link on Damian Blaze. I clicked the link. Jaded Driver talking about, Reese, I didn't even watch it, man, but F you, Damian Blaze is there and you're all laughing with him. An hour later, he said, oh, Reese went up there mad yelling at him. Before it got to that point, Torp is watching this video saying, Yeah, Reese, that's Reese for you. This and this. Reese sucks dick. Torp, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Like, there's certain, Ruger just said there's certain things you don't do. The sucking dick and calling people bitches and all that shit will get your ass whooped, G. And you didn't even watch it. You were going off of Jaded's word. Then Jaded went back and watched it and was like, oh, Reese went up there yelling at him. You did not make no rebuttal comment, Torp. You don't even know what the fuck you be talking about. You just be hearing shit and running 1,000 miles with it. You don't know nothing. You do these things and you say, well, this person said this and that, and you got the wrong, it's the wrong people. You are someone that if someone's listening to you, you will ignite people to get doxxed and shit for no reason because these people are idiot assholes. That's you, Torp. He said, yeah, Reese rolls around sucking what? The hell? To ever in your life. To ever in your life. The motherfuckers talking about digging up your dead wife and your mom and having sex with him and doing all these acts on him and shit like that. You sit up on stage and laugh with him and joke. When I was the one real upset about that shit, backing your dumb ass up. And you sitting up there laughing, doing snorts, doing all that shit. And you do that shit on purpose. Don't nobody snort that much. You gotta really try it. I was backing you up to the point to where they were saying, dang, Reese, you backing up Torp like that, he ain't really doing it like that for himself. That's because his ass got really embarrassed. I felt bad for that too. And I was sticking up for you. And you got the nerve that when I backed you up that whole time to make up this bullshit just so you can say, well, this is my playing field. I do drama and shit. And if you don't mean this shit, you know, Reese doing this, these people doing this and that, sucking dick, you told that the Necro and shit. Keep shit like that out. If you want drama and shit, just go to the person themselves and just click their link and start talking shit. You know, have a debate, do something like that. But just don't be going on third party shit and then talking a bunch of shit and saying things that you will never say to these people in public. I think you said you're about 5 miles away from the North Cincinnati International Airport or something. You're like 5 miles away from that or something. All right, that gives me a that gives me a radius. That gives me a radius. But running your mouth like that, man, just talking nonsense is crazy. And then you go do it on these channels that don't know nothing. Like, Flex just be opening his mouth. He don't know shit. He just be guessing. Doing it for months. Like, he's been doing it for months, like going and doing this and doing that. And you've been lying. You've been lying. The Rev was listening to that. Corrected. He didn't say, well, no, Reese did go in on the other name, but he said it was him, and he was asking questions pertaining to the topics of the show. Rev didn't even say that because he being bitch made right now too. You sit up there and lied to the dude, and then Torp was saying, well, yeah, Reese and this and that, just to get him to start talking something. You will say and do anything for people to say negative things about people. You had Torp and Cobra going at it, and Torp is saying all this shit, Cobra getting mad. Last time when Cobra and Thunder was going at it, when Cobra, you him, hold up. Wait up, you can't take a joke. Nah, man, what are you saying? You was getting on him for Thunder. But when Cobra getting into it with Torp, you let everything go. You using these people, G. You using these people, man. And these people really don't have no life in real life, so they think being mentioned on something that no one watches is everything. The sad thing is you got these people really doing terrible acts, people doxing people and all type of shit, talking people's kids and everything. Flex ain't got no kids, ain't got no girlfriend, no fiance, no wife. He's got a cat. That's what he has. Real things people talk about, he don't. Like, talking about relationships and stuff, like when Bobby says the only person that can control me is Jessica. The only person that is Jessica. As much as how much he repeats that shit, he's talking about his woman, something you don't have. Talking about Eli, they say he hasn't had sex with his fiance Dawn, his girlfriend Dawn. They say he hasn't had sex with her. Flex, ain't nobody seen you with a woman. I've been on here for going on 3 years. It'll be 3 years on February 22nd. It'll be 3 years here on YouTube. This my issue with YouTube. Man. It starts doing this bullshit. I should have went on StreamYard. Try to give YouTube a chance. Sometimes you gotta give YouTube a chance, and then sometimes it's just wild. But you and Shauna, you and Red, Felix, it was Felix and Shauna. But you and Shauna, you and Red, Felix, it was Felix and Shauna. In with a woman. You ain't never said, oh yeah, I'm not going live tonight. I'm not going live tonight. Oh, I got a date. You ain't never said nothing like that. You ain't never said, yeah, man, I was doing a delivery. You know, I was dropping this off, or I'm doing my yeah, man. I ran into this girl, man. I ran into her. We exchanged numbers. We don't hear about that. We don't hear no stories about if someone smiled at you and you saying, yeah, next time I see him, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him. We ain't heard you talk about that's normal stuff that you hear when you're a guy. We ain't heard none of that, Flex. We ain't heard you say nothing about that. We ain't even heard you say what type of woman you like. We ain't heard you say if you like redheads, blonde, Asian, Hispanic. We ain't never heard you say you normally date. All about the boys. You be in the boys' bathroom all day looking at sausages. Trying to look in the next stall. Hey man, you know what time it is? You know the rules. You look forward and don't say nothing. You trying to have conversations in the stalls, in the urinals. Nobody does that. No one does that. We've only seen you go to the mall with that one guy. We've seen you go eat with that one guy. Not one time that guy say, hey, Flex, you know what, man? Felix, I have a girl that I'm dating, and she has a friend, and I'm gonna bring them when you meet me up there. Are you cool? You ain't never even like that. Don't even happen with you. Your own friends don't even hook you up with nobody to have you even meet nobody. You're online 18 hours a day doing deliveries, doing payroll, and doing drama talk about everybody. You got some nerve to talk about Eli saying that he don't have sex with his girlfriend Dawn and he been with her for a few years. We don't. That's why I said, Flex, you have a pet stick of butter that you only play with when you watch old reruns of Baywatch. They were inside the chat rolling when I typed that in. It tastes like it's got butter inside. It makes my mouth water. Thomas English muffins. That was that commercial. He probably thought I was talking about something else, you idiot. You talking about Eli, 50-year-old man talking about this and that. He had a girlfriend named Dana before Dawn, and he talked about his experiences with her. But you got the nerve to be talking about him with the one woman when ain't nobody ever seen you with one except for Red when she was drunk in the background. That's it. Ain't nobody seen you with nobody, talk to nobody, no nothing. It's crazy when you bring up Dan and check this out. When you guys were telling me you can't handle a joke, you can't handle Cherry. Yeah, Cherry's okay. Reese, F you, Cherry's okay. He doing that same shit to y'all and y'all crying about it. Cherry was up there. He do the exact same shit. Cherry will tell you who he think is cute. He'll tell you about he's dating somebody out there. They're going out to eat. Cherry even says, yeah, I'm going out to eat with this he says, what does Cherry say? I'm going out to eat with this chick I'm dating. We're going to eat at this place and do this and that. And he says that, and then he actually gets off of live. He gets off and goes. That's how you know that he's doing that. We ain't never heard you do nothing. Then you got Silicone in the chat. Reese, ease off of Flex. I'm going to go get you. You don't want me to come at you because I said that Flex is dating Lisa Surley. They ran into each other speed dating at the zoo. They were rolling in the chat when I said that. They was like, that made Silicone mad. That made Silicone mad. I was ripping you in there. You had no comebacks, no nothing. But everything I was leading to had to do with you not having a woman. Not having a woman. If you're online 18 hours a day, just think about it, Flex. If you're on a live stream for 10 hours, 11 hours riding around in your car, and then you spend another 4 to 5 hours online when you get home in front of your computer, you only have time to eat those ribs that you eat and go to sleep. So nothing about your day says you do anything that normal men do. It's crazy. Crazy. No one spotted you holding hands in public with someone. No one's ever spotted you having anything. So you got to ask yourself, for 18 hours a day being online, and there's 24 hours in a day, what are you doing with those other 6 hours? You got to at least sleep for 3 or 4 hours. Because check this out. When I wake up early and I go on, you are already online. When I wake up early, you're already online, which means that you probably only got like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. So you're not getting no rest. It's not healthy. And all you do is do drugs on camera. So I know your brain ain't working right. Your brain can't be working right. And I guess you do that to hide the fact that you're probably beating your meat, in the bathrooms when you go pick up orders, because that's the only time you got. That's the only time you got. Whenever there's conversations about guys and stuff and women, you always stay quiet. But then you got the nerve to call people the FAG with the other G and the OT. You know what I mean? You call people names like that and you use homophobic slurs to them, but even the homosexuals, you see them out, you see two guys in biker shorts holding hands. At least they holding hands with somebody. You at least see them doing that. We at least see them doing that. We see Cray in the chats talking about what women she thinks look good. We see the homosexuals doing that. We don't never see you doing that. We don't even never hear you doing that. It makes some people wonder. It's like a jungle sometimes to make me wonder why I keep from going under. You ain't going under because you ain't like Flex. That man be sniffing that New Jersey dirty ass air. Could you imagine Flex with a kid or a baby? My man wouldn't even know what to do. He would start calling the baby a Momo. Oh, this Momo won't stop crying. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He'll try to record the baby and put the baby on YouTube to shut it up. Baby don't even understand none of that, G. Come on, Flex. Could you guys imagine Flex with a kid? Could you even imagine Flex with a kid? That's the funniest shit ever. Imagining Flex with a kid. Going to the school for a parent conference meeting in elementary school, and the teacher is telling you about what your kid does, and you gonna say, oh, you Momo, you're a liar. You're a liar. Start making up shit about the teacher and shit. This teacher must have been hanging around Reese. Could you imagine Flex being gay? A gay Flex? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine a gay Flex? You Momo. You Momo. You want to pull up behind my Subaru? That dude calls his butthole a Subaru. If that ain't weird, I don't know what is. And I'm talking about real people. I'm talking about real people. This stuff ain't fake. This stuff ain't fake. This stuff ain't fake. Rev, you started all this. Don't you ever go live. And all of this is a reaction, like my title says. All of this is a reaction from the Rev's video. What my title say? Let me see what it says. The title of this live. This is all one reaction. I'm reacting from all of it because all y'all went up in there and talking and stuff. This reaction is long as hell. Correcting the lies reaction. Talk People podcast. Yes. Correcting the lies reaction. I'm reacting to everything that's been coming my way, man. Everything that's been coming my way, man. I've been playing fair with you guys. I don't do nothing wrong. I didn't read the titles of all my stuff and what goes on. I don't do any of this shit that you make up. Here goes Torp 9 minutes ago. There is a shift in the drama community 9 minutes ago. Old friends becoming enemies and old enemies becoming friends. So what clique will stand out and be the victor? Torp is in all this for gas. Look, Flex, The Lounge, Reese, Hot Facts with Robert Reese, Alex, Neck Row Getting Bags, Cherry, always cherry pick with special guest Hector, D-Rev, The DoorDash Revolution. But I'm kind of lost. There's a shift in the drama community, old friends becoming enemies and old enemies becoming friends. So what clique will stand out? He said what clique, but he's naming one person. That don't make sense. You would say Mr. Flex and the New Lounge. You would say the Cherry Hour or the Poppy Chulo and Cherry Hour. And you would have to name Cerebus and all of them. Then Necro Getting Bags, you would have to put Necro, Sam, Cerebus, and D-Rev is all by himself. He's all by himself. Well, now he's jumping on Flex's coattail. He brown nosing with him. Never thought I was gonna call him Uncle Tom. I want to. I'm gonna hold back on it until his next video. I want to say it so bad. I want to say it so bad, but I'm not that mean. But he called me a snake, a three-headed monster. He said all this stuff, and I have still not disrespected the Rev. Flex said, remember Reese said he's not going to do no videos and go trash the Rev? I haven't, and I do. The Rev got pulled over on delivery. I'm a DoorDash news channel. I'm a gig news channel. He got pulled over. I got pulled over and put mine up. He got pulled over and lied. Hopped out the car all fast when they didn't even tell him to. He did all that shit. I'm not picking on him. He's making false videos about me. I respond. I'm not picking on him. I never picked on him. He went live talking about me. I went live to respond. I ain't picking on him. I'm telling the truth. I don't go purposely picking on the Rev. If you go to my channel is about a whole bunch of other stuff. Other people really get to see other stuff that I do when I do a live stream. Like when I do a live stream, I'll talk about other things that I do on my channel with everything else. So you get a variety. So some people will be like, dang, this channel positive as hell. He do all this stuff, but he up here in the drama mix too. Yeah, I got a whole channel full of variety, man. I got a channel full of variety. So other people get a chance to see what I got and see what's going on. They're like, oh, he can talk shit too. You know, he just ain't all with this stuff, the news and stuff. My man do some other stuff too. He bangs on trolls. He likes to go troll people with his own name. I got Glitchgate so upset. Let me see what Flex is doing. He ain't talking to no women. He ain't talking to no women, I'll tell you that. I can tell you that. He ain't talking to no women. If you ask Flex, hey man, give me a line that you use that is successful when you go out and meet a woman, he'll probably like get quiet and go, well, you know, and then someone else will talk and then it'll take him out. You know what the best line is? Hey, how you doing? He never even knew that you could ask someone, hey, how you doing? And go from there. He probably thinking about it like a line, like say something stupid. Some dumbass shit. You must be a mirror, because I can see myself standing next to you. Some dumbass bullshit. Little high school shit. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Man, simple. After you set up with your account, all you're gonna do is go up and hit the upload button. Welcome to Long Beach Veterans Park.
Long Beach Veterans Park. Flex ain't got no lines. Flex ain't got no lines. He ain't got no lines. He ain't got no lines. I pulled out my card when my wife was going. I was going downstairs with a client and I was finna sign up. She was going upstairs. I just gave my card. I said, call me. And walked away. And walked away. That's what I did. That's what I did. That's what I did. Come on now. Now, if I really wanted to use a line on her, if I wasn't with a client, I would have pointed to the ground. What's up, NGB? I would have pointed to the ground. I would have had her look to the ground, and I'll be pointing like you got to pick it up. And she'll look down and go pick up something, and I just would have went and grabbed her hand and walked away with her. Oh, people, y'all don't know what game is. Y'all don't know what game is. Flex, you can't tell me how you pick up a woman. Ain't no one ever seen you even remotely say anything. NGB is online talking about his stories. He's smoking his blunt. He talking, and then he says, hum babe, and he talking to her. And she be finishing his sentences or sometime and back there laughing. We ain't never even heard you with a female in the background. The only one that was there was Red a couple of years ago when she was drunk for your birthday. She was like, yeah, I'm here with Flex. You probably thought you was gonna get some. You probably did and didn't tell nobody. The only time you heard that you were handsome was Bobby's wife saying Flex is a handsome guy. She said that in front of Bobby, and I'm like, dang, she said that in front of Bobby. She must love Bobby a whole lot, or Bobby must love her a whole lot, because, you know, I know this from dealing with people that I have to work with who are overweight. If their spouse says that someone else is attractive and they look a certain way and they look the opposite, I thought she was gonna be like, you know, like, yeah, they're talking about hooking Flex up with the woman or something. I thought they were gonna say like, yeah, Flex is a handsome guy. We can go find someone for him. Something like that. She was just like, nah, Flex is handsome. I was like, oh wow, they ain't even talking about hooking him up with somebody. Like, damn, that's awkward right there. Bobby should have checked Jessica on that one. Like, what are you doing? Well, I'm just saying. You're just saying what? You checking out, like, you checking out Flex? What the hell? And why would you say that out loud? I would have checked her, me myself. But Flex thought it was cool. He thought it was cool. He thought it was cool. But just like that dude goes into Walmart and says things to the women, women will do that shit right in front of you. That's what they do. Point proven there too. That's no respect. But Flex knew it. He didn't even say, oh no, don't, no. He didn't even try to tell her no and all that stuff. Come on now. Come on now, Flex. Getting up on the revolution shit, not knowing what's going on and everything else like that. NGB, I hope you were watching the Rev. The Rev gives some truth about, you know, the racism and all that other stuff. But he makes up a whole lot of stuff that don't make sense. And I got the videos and the proof to break it down. He don't have no video. He says, I got the video right here. I should the same stuff he always says and won't do it. Rev, I want you to make a video. Now, you have StreamYard. Let me show you how you can do this revolution. You go to StreamYard. You don't go to live. You go to record it. You go to record pre-recorded video. You go into pre-recorded video and everything is the same like if you were live. Now, if you do it on your computer and things like that, you can actually share the screen of the video, put yourself real small so the video is showing, and you can go through each video that you had to make that into one video with you breaking it down. Or you can go live like this. If you're not on your computer, you can go live like this and play it Bluetooth from your system and play the videos and then react to it like that. Get all the videos in order and let them go through. Let them go through. And then do your commentary based upon that. Not telling people, I got this, I got that. Oh, look, here's the video here. Here's his video here. His video, he says it here. Do you know what the fuck I do? I say, look, y'all, he said it right here. Let's watch it. Be doing this bullshit y'all be doing. That bullshit. That bullshit. This is a bullshit live that I'm doing. This ain't even a live that, you know, I'm just up here doing something. This is not one of my lives where I'm going over certain news topics. I'm going over this. This is not a live like that. The title it's not a title up there. It's just reacting to the lies. It's correcting the lies reaction. I'm just reacting to this. This is just a live reaction. This is not even content. Some of you guys take your live streams like this as content. This ain't even content. This is just me reacting to something. I want to look at your content. Now, Rev, I can easily, let's see if he took his live down today. Let's see. Let's see if the Rev took that live down. The DoorDash revolution.
The DoorDash revolution.
And I'm about to unsubscribe from my other account because I noticed that you blocked me. So I'm gonna take that sub away. You ain't getting no support from mine on that one. You got 51 views on this one, Rev. The one you did yesterday, going over shit, that was stupid. You got 76 on that one because you wasn't talking about nothing. The DoorDash Revolution is live, a favor for a friend. You got 136 on that one. I was restreaming live and got over 1,000 on it. I'm at about 700 on this one. But Rev, this right here is what I do, Rev. Looking at the screen, not knowing how to run StreamYard, setting up the ads and stuff right there live, doing it. Come on, G, you gotta come on, man. Come on,
Get
man.
ready to do right now. Plug everything in. Let's see. This is what we gonna be up against. All right, look like I may have to hold it. For the meantime, I'm trying to figure out something.
Always trying to figure out something, trying to blame it on me.
All right, let's we get ready to get to the meat of potatoes.
The verification of proof for the moment of truth.
Is the verification of proof for the moment of truth. I told people that I will be channel shopping, channel
lurking.
And reason for it is, you'll know in a few minutes. I told Torp that I had a message for him. Torp said in one of his videos in the past, I don't know if it's still up or he deleted, I don't know, where he said, always cherry picking, Reese said I had so much to say about him. Torp should have knew better. Torp should have known that if
Torp, behind the scenes, when he was like, you know, Torp trust me and everything else like that and all this other stuff. Well, you know, Torp, he a loose cannon, you know, you can't trust him. I don't really talk to him like that, and he's really not a good guy like that, but I like to watch him sometimes, but he's someone I stay away from. He's bad company. That's what the Rev said about you behind closed doors, Torp. So therefore, I'm not lying about that. Then he says, well, you should have known better. No, I'm saying it.
have something to say about Torp, I would have made a phone call.
No, you wouldn't have. You don't make phone calls.
That's how.
You wouldn't even call Ricky Knight. When I said Rev, Ricky called me and he says that what you're doing, he really believes it and he's really upset. My man Ricky was really hurt. The Revolution said, oh man, I didn't think people was gonna believe it like that. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a call. I gave him a couple days. I called Ricky Knight. Well, I was on neck rows and I was speaking in code. I said, hey, did you get a chance to talk to Big Daddy yet? He said, to Big Daddy? I said, yeah. You get a chance to talk to Big Daddy? Yeah. He said he was gonna get in contact with you with a text or a call. He was like, nah. I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna hit you back later. So when that was done, I called Ricky and I let him know what was going on. And he said, what? And I said, yeah. He said he was gonna call you so that you know, so it's not like that. The Rev never called Ricky Knight or anything. So when he said, I would have called you with something, no, you won't. You didn't even want to tell that part of what really went down with your dumbass plan. I had to bring it out to the light because no one knew about it. Ricky Knight knew, and you never called him. So don't say you would have called Torp.
Men our age handle business. We make phone calls and we address things.
No, you don't. You blabbermouth and lie.
Go weird, and then we're not trying to talk on the phone, but we want to say certain things that people can understand, or the two people that's trying to reach each other, there is certain cues we throw out there. What's going on? Hulk Smash, glad to have you here today. I want to go ahead and go to an episode.
I'm not even gonna get on the stuff with Hulk Smash. Hulk is a very, very, very great guy. The Rev be tripping.
So I'm gonna try to turn the volume down first. I think I need to start at timestamp 44 minutes. Jersey Man, what's up in the house? What's up in the house? Red Reaction, what's up in the house? What's up in the house?
People that just do drama.
Just not taking in shots at Flex. So people trying to twist that narrative.
Ain't no one twisting no narrative. He's about to up here and make up bullshit, and he don't know. And you can tell because he don't know how to lie. You can tell when someone's lying and they don't know how to answer. Like he will get chewed up in court.
But Thorpe, you might feel a certain way behind it, but you're gonna know it's the truth. Once I reveal what I'm getting ready to reveal.
Let me speed it up. He talks slower than a turtle and a turtle in the hair in the race.
Revolution wasn't nothing negative. It wasn't nothing stirring the pot. None of that. And I hope that everyone can hear me pretty good. Look how I'm sound in audio is I'm sounding out there in our social media lane. Give me a thumbs up if it's sounding good. All right, let me go ahead and go. I gotta take my time because I don't want to hit the wrong buttons at all. I don't want people to misunderstand the message that I'm conveying to you. You want to listen, those who haven't heard what was said.
He's in like sped up speed too, people.
Like I said, once again, it wasn't anything bad was said, it wasn't anything negative that was said. It was a moment of truth for my verification. Appreciate that, Hulk Smash.
For his verification of proof.
But I'm going to add a little bit of something to it. And I'm going to jog the memory of Torque.
Now, he says that people in my generation, when we got something to say, you know, you call. I called his phone, he changed his numbers, blocked me and everything. That's what I do. Someone that runs from the truth, they don't want to talk to you because they gonna come with you in the truth. And because of the shit that I'm going through with him, he knows I'll be recording on another device.
Since he don't remember. Not taking a shot at him, but he don't remember.
He remembers.
And people know I don't go out here and pick fist fights.
Yeah, you do.
With nobody's channel unless you have addressed something about.
You said you are the most hated man in the Git community, and that's why everyone goes at you. And as much as they were coming at me, you were going at them. Then, Rev, I got you on my channel saying, Reese, let me up here. I'm about to talk, and I've let you go off and do all this stuff and call out channels and go off. And the same channels that you going off on, you up there holding hands with them, playing kumbaya.
Or you didn't say anything correct. Sometimes I let a lot of stuff slide more than I should. But it's very important today that I touch bases on this here. We're in these streets, so you want to hear them sounds. Let's go to the lounge last night, timestamp 44. As soon as I get the ad off, we'll go ahead and we'll let you hear what these 2 minutes have to say. Once again, I said nothing negative was being said. Let's state that. Well, why you want to share some information with us? You find out in a few minutes. I got to adjust timestamp. I went too far. Right back. Let's go. I'm going back too far. Let's try again. Right. Come on. Right there. I really wanted to do it at 44 minutes, but for those that missed the first 14 seconds of this timestamp, you can go back there. You can go back as far as 37 minutes on the timestamp. I'm going to turn the volume up. I really need to have it right on 44, to be honest with you. And sometimes this stuff be...
Turn your phone sideways so it goes into landscape, or so it goes into the long mode. And do it slow like that.
Where the 42 come from? That's supposed to don't let me get, then keep bouncing off.
Or share the video and then put a timestamp so it shows it right then and there. Come on, Rev.
Talk. I'm not going to show it to y'all like that because it's too much reflection in the mirror. But let's go ahead and play it. I think I got the sound high enough.
Why destroy lives? How serious are these people? And then they cut off in traffic that many times with no recourse. They got to come up on YouTube by a woman that they don't like and say, I'm just going to fuck with him forever. That's what Cherry reminds me of. Is he mad at everybody? I think Reese is 10 times worse than Cherry. Well, we're constantly making things up.
How am I going to be worse than Cherry when you guys on your channel and all the bad stuff that was happening, you guys were egging him on? I'm battling him And then you guys got a real taste of it now, and you're saying that I'm worse than him. Well, the only way that I'm worse than him is because what I am saying is absolutely true. That's why I went through the whole Hollywood gig news, man, to let you guys see all the facts. All the facts. I don't make up shit and bring it out. Like, that's blasphemous. I can't do that. That's not real. That's not real. And Flex, instead of you telling people, yeah, I was there and I heard this and he did this and did that. Why don't you show the videos and talk about them then? Why don't you show them? How come you don't never got them? You don't never have them. Watch how he tries to instigate, and watch how he really don't know how to take control of the conversation because all he does is lie.
Well, that's because he didn't cleanse. It's a weird claim to fame. I feel you, because I got burned out on Reese when he was talking about numbers and trying to explain to me how slugs works.
Remember how he said I would never go after Rev?
I remember that.
When they first kind of separated.
I remember that.
Wait a minute, going after Rev?
Now Rev said I remember that, but didn't say nothing after it because I'm not going after him. He would have said something, and he is now, y'all. Now Torp is gonna ask himself something. Now watch how Flex responds. Torp was like, whoa, Reese is going after Rev because you don't see it, because it don't happen.
How he said I would never go after Rev.
I remember that.
When they first kind of separated.
I remember that.
Wait a minute, is he going after Rev?
Dude, he's been fucking with his channel for months now. Creating usernames, going into Rev's channel, disrupting his lives.
That's a bad idea.
Causing problems.
Disrupting his lives and causing problems. If the revolution is talking about a topic and I'm asking a question about the topic, how is asking a question being disruptive? Is it because I'm not putting Q1, Q2? I'm not doing that? That's so stupid. So I'll show you guys what disrupting the channel is. When I'm doing a live and it says exactly the 4 topics I'm going on, when I'm on a certain topic, someone gets into the chat and says, hey, did you hear Roy say something about his anal beads? What the fuck does that have to do with the government? That's what they do to me. It's not like they said they're coming in, hey, you know what? I've read about this, and over in my area, they said this. I was trying to figure out what's going on with the government. Have you heard anything else? That's not disrupting. That's going along with what the topic's about. 2 big separations, 2 big differences.
And it's
Rev actually has a following.
Yeah, and what I was saying, like, what does Rev do? He's trying to
Rev got a following.
Staying in his own lane, doing this fucking content. And this dude, always comes in and fucks shit up with him, basically stressing Rev the fuck out.
I'll be honest with you, man. I haven't seen Red's on my mind because she's doing killer work. I've never seen the Rev.
I'm gonna stop it there because I already did after that in the beginning. He said stressing him out and doing this stuff. Like, that's a huge claim. So Mr. Flex, I would like to ask you, pull up any of the you said for months now, right? For months now. You can go back to Revolution's lives. I'm looking at them now. For months now, Flex. You can go back to these lives. You can go back to these lives, Flex. You can go back to these lives and pick which ones that you were talking about and show everyone what you say I'm doing. Do it how you do it on your computer at night where you bring it real big. Show us. If you claim it and can't show us, you're full of shit. Don't just be running your mouth because you can tell Torp anything and he just go run with it. Just like I'm telling the Rev. Just like how I do. What they say in Jerry Maguire, Cuba Gooding Jr., show me the money. Show us what you're talking about. You should have said, oh, he's been doing it for months. Torp, watch this. Let me go to this slide. You should have went right there, pulled it up, and start playing it. How come you didn't do that, though? People, what's up, Eric? People that talk that shit are afraid to bring in the facts. That's why the poll question, do you believe in facts? They tell me, oh, it's not factual. But when I'm playing it, they ain't got nothing to say. They change the subject and start talking about something else. So do you believe in the facts? And if you claim it, how come you can't back it up? How come you can't back it up if you claim it? You have no facts. That's why you don't believe in facts. You believe in made up drama nonsense. Little girl shit. Little girl shit. Little girl shit. My Little Pony shit. My Little Pony type shit. My Little Pony type shit. Do I want to go into the one where the Rev was where the Rev was going off on TFT because TFT was talking about the should I go into that so you guys can hear the Rev go and get funky and loose on him and then go into this thing like he talking to somebody else, but he really talking to TFT, the dude he hate? Because he still believes to this day that him and Ghost have something to do with him and where he lives and stuff. The craziest thing is that Ghost lives where the Rev lives, but the Rev blamed me in California about him getting deactivated while I was at El Pollo Loco, but he claimed Ghost is the one that caused the restaurants to get people not to pick up from them areas. You also claim that you know that that's what he's been doing to you because you weren't receiving orders from a certain spot. You see how that works? You see how that work, Rev? Now, I can play the video, Rev. Oh, watch this. Rev, I can play the video when you said that you vow to clean up the gig community with HotFacts and Pedro. Remember that, Rev? I got it here. I got it here, Rev. Rev vows to clean up. Let me see. Let me just type in clean up in my video titles. DoorDash Revolution vows to clean up the gig community, starting with HotFacts with Robert Reese and Pedro DoorDash Santiago. Let's all listen to it. This is what I do, Rev.
But this is the same tablet when I was on StreamYard and get an audio. This is the same tablet you hear me on that. A lot. I just got my quick.
This is when he's accusing me of sabotaging his StreamYard.
On my headset. But this is the same tablet when I was on StreamYard and get an audio. This is the same tablet you hear me on that. A light bulb came on. I'm not gonna keep it as a secret. I remember the time that when I was in partnership with this content creator on the StreamYard, I remember him saying he would be able to have access to go. One was Nightbot that showed up on my StreamYard. Now the audio, this is the same tablet, but I'm on YouTube Live. I'm not having that audio problem today. About my content. We're not gonna go by what Reese say. We're not gonna go by what Pedro said. We're not gonna go by what any other content creator said about this channel.
Okay, now I'm gonna play it, but what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna put this into my chat so you guys can actually have the video there. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna put the link in my chat. There it is there. And I'm also gonna make a community post. Let's share it like this. Create a community post. I'll create a community post now. The real proof. The real proof. So I just made this community post. There, it's this video that I'm about to play right now. You can go click on it and see what the Rev was talking about, but I'm finna play it here.
It's time out for these malicious attacks, stalking, ambushing, sabotaging other content creators' channel.
Steve R.O. Robert, I thought this was a great video. I couldn't agree with you more about the report on the DoorDash revolution. People, that came from him himself. Now, let me tell you guys about the Nightbot. You have to put Nightbot in as a moderator on your own YouTube so he is there on your channel. No one can put Nightbot there unless they type Nightbot as their name. The Rev, you gotta wake up. That is wow. But look at this right here. Gig tubers are going behind each other's backs by calling DoorDash to report them for inappropriate videos. Come on now. He is a bad driver. Lyft, Uber, DoorDash, he is running out of options. Talking about the revolution, people. When your old best friend starts to question you, the place is officially falling apart. A new era has begun. That came from Torp, people. Now, check this one out. Why ain't the Rev talking about this? I got the stuff, man. Another shock of the hour from the final boss, people. I hear he has been ratting off some nonsense about me as well, although I have no proof. Have you heard anything? That's Torp asking me about the revolution. That's Torp asking me about the Rev. I hear he's rambling off some nonsense. Now, all of a sudden, the Rev is, and that's from Torp watching stuff. All of a sudden, the Rev is all this and all that, people. Come on now. And Torp is asking about him publicly. To me. When you watch his channel, you hear lots of things. He spreads it out all over. And when he thought that when you do a live stream for members, he thought that no one else was going to be able to watch the live stream. And he went off saying a whole lot more things that just make no sense. He's accusing everyone of stalking him and going after him and trying to take his channel down. So he has said that what he is going to do is he's going to help protect these channels and he's going to start taking them down. He's already threatened to hit people with paperwork and striking channels and all kinds of other things. Brothers. The Revolution also said that he's trying to help the content creators get their channels up, the small channels. Well, you have to do what I did, Rev. You gotta do what I did. I helped you get to 1,000 subs. Dash and Q's at like 5,000 subs. Dash and John is now at almost 6,000 subs. Devious Dasher is also over 1,000 subs and monetized. I have helped all you guys get monetized. That's how you help the channels out. Okay, we gotta start seeing you calling yourself to action. These people, I'm clearing my name now. In this next clip, there is somebody in the DoorDash Revolution's live chat, a real dude named Reese-9, 562 from Long Beach. His channel's been up for 11 years, and he's from Long Beach. Somehow, it was Ricky Knight, and then you're going to see the Rev say, oh, I know who it is, and he's shaking his head. People, another accusation. I am not Ghost. I never ran nobody off the road, and I'm not trolling nobody to put Reese-9. His name starts with the R. His last name is Knight. It's a real guy, people. It's a real guy. It's not HotFacts, and I'm not doing some weird stuff. He did that on camera, so I'm clearing my name on camera.
You guys can still see me and hear me. So give me a thumbs up.
Watch how he's looking. He's gonna shake his head once he says he already knows who it is. Once he says he's from California, he just goes straight to me.
Already know who that is.
Already know what that is. It's a real nigga in Long Beach. Look at the shaking of the head, people. This is not important than doing nonsense. Y'all have a great day.
There are company guidelines and rules about these things. I will be the spokesperson.
This one he's
about this one.
This is when the Red was getting mad, like he's doing reactions to my videos. Yeah, and I'm putting all the facts in them. People, I keep up with everything as it goes in real time. I don't waste no time, y'all. That's why he's so mad, because I can go back to the archive. He's saying, well, this is the video. Well, I'm finna start playing them. Because he won't.
All the informants that's coming from these other channels coming in here getting information, giving it back to those channels. Beware.
How many items?
Beware of the one that I'm giving. We're gonna protect these channels. It's putting out good content for the community. With fresh new ideas. Okay. We have a right to protect our channels. We have a right to give transparency to our community leaders and community. With nothing but the truth. That's what we're gonna do. So, as far as people think that the DoorDash revolution name is dead, I beg to differ. You thought cause you could take DoorDash out of the DoorDash revolution name and have a party on him being deactivated, you thought he wouldn't have any more DoorDash content? I did live streams, but multiple videos within that live stream that I could have put out in Premiere, long form and shorts, that's still relevant. Watch me go to work. Watch me go to work. It's deactivation.
Now, he said he still has all those videos, right? How come he hasn't put none of those videos up yet? And this is going on 5 months after that. How come we still have not seen any of that content? This is the history of the Rev. This is what he does.
Was them updating. What's that update, D-Red? The update is this year. DoorDash been updated in their app for certain markets, certain individuals, that before you get deactivated, you will get a warning. So it won't be a glitch once they fix it.
The DoorDash revolution says that he's gonna get rid of the channels and help. Now, he's teamed himself up with Rolling with Red, Gig Wars Official. He's teamed himself up with her, saying that he's gonna get with positive people. This is a person that has been involved with extortion, claims, and a lot of putting other channels and people down, in charge of that, in charge of a lot of things coming back after facts, and was once a person over there on the lounge. Now, he's teaming up with people that he says are doing stuff on the up and up. Now, also, he said that he has a board of governors or something for his channel, and he has appointed her as one of the first committee members of his channel. Okay, so what's going on? He says we can't do reviews or do anything on his channel about him or anything. But this is the DoorDash revolution that we're speaking about, people. He played a good game by having people think that he will never do things like this. But now he is full out Eli Mellis. And why Eli Mellis? Because the revolution is asking his community to help him flag and strike channels down when their opinions and they're going off of straight facts and fair use. He doesn't want us to do it. So he wants to silence us and say that we are bad for the community. We are bad for the community. All right, now, Mic Drop BBQ left all of that. He left the Damian Blaze. I'm going to read his comment on this video. This is from Mike Drop BBQ. It's pinned on there. Torp also says it's go time as a comment there. Rev, you don't know what you're talking about. Let's read what Mike Drop BBQ says. I have no beef with the Rev. I think what happened was he trapped himself in the world of YouTube by putting YouTube ahead of the reality of life. Hear me out now. I'm a person that speaks my mind, and I know that people don't like me. I don't like everyone myself. I'm cool with that. But the Rev seems to want everyone to team up with him on YouTube to push his channel. And if they don't team up with him on YouTube, he sort of attacks them in real life and takes it personal on videos. Now, this is Mike Drop BBQ. Very respectable. How come no one's talking about what I'm reading right now that he said about the Rev? The Rev attacks you when you don't go in to help push his channel. He got mad at me for trying to help him with his. Facts. Facts. This is on the video. Facts. Once you put something in video, it's logged historically. That's why I'm the news, y'all. And I can always go back to this shit. But sure, sure you want the smoke. No. He says once you put something in video, it's logged historically. Be sure you want the smoke, Rev, because if you put it on video and log it forever, people can bring that energy back up at any time. Only speak in a manner that you can back up with logic and rationale for why you even made the video. That's what I do. I bring the facts, I break it down, and let you know, and that's why I keep the history. Some of Rev's videos just seem to be made pure out of frustration for not getting something. And I don't know what he's looking for. He has to make a statement of his purpose and then walk in that purpose. If anyone gets in that way of that purpose, then you go after that person. But to do a gig working channel just to achieve some form of notoriety or fame in the community of gig workers, just for having a gig channel, that's not a real purpose in 2024. Everybody got a channel. But what are those channels really doing? Exactly. They ain't doing shit. That's why they get mad when I talk about views and stuff and what I'm working on. It says, but what are those channels really doing? That's the question. People can't start a gig. People can't start a gig attack channel and just start attacking anyone that doesn't want to team up with them. It doesn't work like that. Then nobody will want to ever work with them because mission hasn't really been about gig work. Again, just my opinion from what I see from where I sit. Not that I'm right or wrong, but this is the view I see. Now, Rev, when you do all this stuff and say, why are you tagging Mike Drop BBQ? That's exactly why. Because from what he sees you get frustrated because people ain't working with you for what you want to do, but you're picking the wrong people. The person that you had, you did this weird shit and fucked it up. Facts. Facts. That comes from Mike Drop BBQ Jeff, Revolution. He wrote all of this. He wrote all of that. He wrote all of that, Rev. So when people start like flexing them, start saying all this shit, they got to remember, they don't like me, so they are very biased and they'll do anything to come at me. And that's what Jeff was talking about. But then he spoke specifically about the Rev. Now that he says that, no one wants to bring it up and talk about it because his channel is large like mine. And our community is large. It's a regular channel anywhere else. In other realms, I guess you would say. So what you got to say about that, Rev? What you got to say about that, Rev? What do you have to say about that, Rev? And for someone listening, why, you got to ask yourself this, why would he write that? And he says, this is what I see from my view. So that's what he sees of the DoorDash revolution. Like right now, he's upset because people are not working with him. He says he wants to do business and all that stuff, but he's fucking around with Flex. I'm going to be doing the thing with direct jobs at a staffing agency, and I'm going to be filming them in their building and how the process works. You see there's a difference? You can't do that with Flex in them. You also said with Reese, I want to do that and want to reach out to the businesses and stuff like that, but you're not doing that. You're not doing that. You tried. You don't do it anymore. I do it continuously. I don't stop. I'm gonna take it. I didn't know my freaking phone was on. She says she's got 3 items. They probably doubled her up. Let me text her. Let me text her. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. She only had 3 items. She should be coming up soon. I didn't want to lose this one because my rating. Did you not read what I just wrote? No, I didn't read that you're checking out. No, I didn't read that. Let me type, huh? That'll get her going. Okay. I'm not arguing with you online, so stop that. Okay. She's in line.
We'll pick up order.
DoorDash orders coming out now. All right, so in the grocery pickup, and it's for online orders, say Uber Eats, I park here and go in and shop. And whenever they ask, I'm like, yeah, it's an online order. We're just shopping for it. Like, okay. Utilize the parking spot, y'all. But they do come and ask. They come and ask, like he came and asked. They come and try to ask because they try to tell you to they try to tell you, oh, you can't park here, park here, but an online order is still online. So I park here, and I do that all the time. Because some people just go park here to go in there and regular shop. They get away with it half the time, but you know, if you're doing a shopping order on DoorDash or Uber Eats, you go in Stater Brothers, that's still an online order. It's still the same thing. So he came and knocked on the window and everything. And he was like, oh. Because even sometimes you go in there and you don't got to shop. You don't got to shop inside the Stater Brothers. You just got to go in there and pick it up. And that's still an online order. You go in there like the dude was trying to walk her to the car earlier. He was trying to walk her to the car on the order. But, you know, that's his job to keep himself busy. She got these big ass pretzel bites. Look at these big ass things. Motherfuckers say pretzel bites. The pretzel bite is the size of a donut. They talking about they pretzel bites. Oh yeah. Asians be giving they kids the Agents be giving their kids the tourist haircuts, man. I'll be like, man, that kid is in America. Why you look like he just came over here? That kid was born here. Be right back. Old ass lady just walked out behind me. Smells straight like 1936. That is how my aunt. That's how my Aunt Lou used to smell. They smell like I don't want to say it. They smell like they smell like the flowers at like the death shop. I don't want to say that, but that's what it smells like. Smells like your name has to be Margaret, Gertrude, Ethel. That time then. Okay, yeah, you flying in the parking lot, G. Come on now. Flying in the parking lot. Yeah, whenever your shit smells like. Look at this. You know what? I'm going, G. Fuck you. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Steve Fergal, y'all. What y'all know about that? Well, y'all gotta go up this way. Look at this car. Speeding in the parking lot. Slow down. Now, if you in my area, Mama Wale's there, it's a busy restaurant. They take forever to cook your food. And if you're doing delivery orders at that place, be prepared to be going 10, 12 miles, sometimes 18, 19 miles to go drop that shit off. Because the people from Ghana and the Nigerians, they you figure out where they live. The people in Africa don't live around this place. So it's kind of funny that they actually put that there. Okay. I'm gonna do a food vlog. How we did the okay, bam, it's right here. How we did the Peruvian food when I kept having to tap my head like that because that shit was hot. I mean, it wasn't hot, it just had a certain spice to it that there's a certain spice that did that. We gonna go into Mama Wale's and get it in. Oh, that donut on that car. Look at that one. You know, donuts on cars, they say they only go let you work like 25 or 50 miles. That donut right there looked like you only go get like 10 miles on that one. That thing was so small. The tire was about that wide. It's got them Weekend at Bernie's glasses on. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about Weekend at Bernie's? Bernie was cold. We dropping this one off real quick.
Yeah, but this one should have been second.
No, it's right here. And we go get the other one.
Stevie, it's your fault.
You ain't gonna get nothing wrong. Ain't gonna get nothing wrong to you. Ain't gonna get nothing wrong to you. All these flexes and all these people that you watch, they do this, and they do dirty shit. They do dirty shit, and all them people be doing that stuff. This was on accident. I know my app was on. They be doing dirty shit on purpose. And it's in the same area, same neighborhood. Okay, right here. They be doing that dirty shit on purpose. Bam. Let's take this seatbelt off. Chill on this. Oh, I remember this house. My man, it's an older dude. It's an older dude. I turned it off so I don't accidentally order. So I turned down the future drop off so I don't get no order on accident. Okay, bam. Let's see, go this way. Bingo. Now let's go drop this bad boy off. Okay. Oh, we had an interesting thing that happened last night. I was like, what's taking Emilia so long in the Albertsons? And then I go to use the bathroom and she's on the phone with customer service. And here's what I gotta say. Uber has the shit way better than DoorDash. We don't have any Albertsons issues. Our QR code is there. If we gotta shop, we have to. But the QR code is automatically there. They scan our phone and everything, and it works. DoorDash, what happens is the past like few times at Albertsons she's going in, and the QR code don't work, and the digital red card thing don't work. So here is the thing: she got the order, and it was for 2 customers. She shopped for them. She gets up there, the stuff don't work. They have to take the order off to get to the other customers that are waiting in line. And since it don't work, they were like, you can just like unassign the order, nothing will happen to you. But the last time she did that, it messed up her completion rating. So she's a platinum dasher. Now here's the dilemma here. In order for her to get paid Prop 22 for shopping for those people and everything, if she would have hit canceled or unassigned, she wouldn't have got Prop 22. She would have lost all that time and everything in the store. So the person on the phone said, well, it's not working, but if you pay for it yourself, then we'll go ahead and reimburse you. The other day on Uber Eats, I accidentally in Sprouts used my Uber debit card for $27.32 of the order. And they returned it. I called, let them know. They returned it. They asked me the place and everything and how much was it. They went ahead and checked, and I got that money. So in order for her to get paid for the orders, the 2 orders, and get the Prop 22, she had to pay for it. Now, I was like, well, why didn't you just unassign it then? She said, because it'll drop me to like 95 or 96%. And then if you drop to 95 or 96% on your rating there, then you are no longer a Platinum Dasher, and you have to schedule your orders now. You have to schedule for your time. You have to schedule for your time. So she ended up paying for the order, not having, because it's 2 deliveries, that's 2 points that will be coming off. So it would have put her down 2 to the point to where she would have to be scheduling to go ahead and work. So if you are a DoorDash driver if you are a delivery driver in that situation, and you understand that in your area, if you have to schedule, you cannot work because all the slots are taken up, you may want to pay for the order also, just so you have the ability to sign in whenever you want and you don't have to worry about doing any of that. So some people would have said, F that, I just would have assigned it. You're not in California, you don't get paid Prop 22 for your time out there. And then a lot of you guys are not Platinum Dashers because you guys don't accept your orders. You guys are sitting around at 5% acceptance rate, 15% acceptance rate, and you guys talk a big game like, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, well, that's why all you do is talk shit about DoorDash, because your acceptance rate sucks. You guys unassigned orders all the time and all that other stuff. This is why your ratings matter. This is a situation where your ratings matter. I tell people your ratings matter. So you got to do that. She paid for it. They said it takes 24 to 48 hours to put the money back on there. And so that's that there. But she did not lose the Platinum Dasher. Some of you guys would have said, I don't care about Platinum Dasher and all that stuff, but you guys say that while DoorDash is your main app. So it sucks there. Now she has shipped, but whenever she sees the ship orders, it's like, she's like, I'm not doing none of these motherfucking orders from ship. I'm not doing none of them. They suck that bad. So DoorDash is the only app there. So, and if, you know, we had times to where it just came and she wanted to see what happens on the scheduling thing. Man, it took a while for her to get in on the schedule. She got in because a slot opened up. The orders did not decline any orders, and then back on Platinum forever. And no longer go back down below Platinum because it makes no sense. Drivers, you're like, yeah, but this and that. All your ratings got to be up there, all of them. So that Albertsons order would have took her out. Now here's the thing: it's happening like that at Albertsons almost every time she's going inside there now. So in my head, I was just like, I just wouldn't be doing no Albertsons orders. So she said, she was like, I'm just not going to be doing no Albertsons orders for a little while. People are like, well, aren't you going to be declining those orders? Yeah, but that's why you accept all the other orders and you have your acceptance rate high enough so that you can decline orders. So if you see the Albertsons order come up, you can decline it because your ratings are up high enough. So that happened last night. The dad from Family Matters got exposed for being irregular at Diddy's party. Diddy about to drop his list. You are hilarious, Mr. Cool Guy. So I'm gonna drop. It's not a bombshell. Everyone knows. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that the dad from Family Matters, Reginald Van Johnson? You did know that he's homosexual, right? And back in the day when it all came out, remember Cheers? Remember Cheers? The guys who always sat at the bar, right? They always sat at the bar. His boyfriend that he was talking to was I forgot which one it was, but then Ed O'Neill, Al Bundy was a boyfriend and girl. I'll say boyfriend and girlfriend. Al Bundy was boyfriends with a person also. So Al Bundy was, and people like, Al Bundy, yeah, people poke high, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. Al Bundy was messing with the Duke shoot also. So you just text me again. So Al Bundy, the man's man, people, was butt plugging. So everything ain't always what it seems to be. Everything ain't always what it seems to be. Some guys like butt plugging. Some guys like pitching instead of catching. All in all, it's the exact same thing to me. You butt plugging. I ain't butt plugging nothing. I ain't butt plugging nothing. You know what you do? If you're constipated, you know, just go ahead and take some milk of magnesia, some Docalax or something else like that. Unplug your butt. You don't want to have somebody go in and doing plumbing work on your ass. That's not cool. Now, like when you see dogs hump each other, they're doing it for dominance. And Sam Lee says, if you're in jail, you're not gay. So Sam Lee says, if you're in jail, it's not gay. I beg to differ on that. You can't be the booty bandit in jail. You can't be the booty bandit in jail, taking all the dudes' butts down, punking them for their ass, and get out of jail and act like you ain't got no more booty bandit tendencies. Facts. Once a booty bandit, I say always a booty bandit. All right? Once a booty bandit, always a booty bandit. Ain't no getting around that. Ain't no getting around that. So if you are someone going to jail, that's the difference. You get raped in jail. Tupac got raped in jail for who he was, and all the women loved him for it. You get raped, you ain't gay. You were raped. You ain't gay. You might feel a certain way. You may have questions inside your head. Am I? Am I gay? Am I this? Am I that? You may have questions like that about yourself. Like why would they jump me and do that to me? Like, do I look like I do that? Good question to ask. Very good question to ask, but oh man. You said you gotta go to Moreno Valley?
I said if you want to go over there, go now because it's slow right now. So I didn't have to stop. better right now before later because it's gonna be busy at night.
Traffic time right here. Look at all these cars. Cause I said I wanted some fish. She probably got to do something over in the spot over there. Try to kill two birds with one stone. Then I guess. They got Louisiana right. You're trying to go to where Louisiana spot is, or you want to go to the mall park? Oh, to the mall park. She's probably got to go to Five Below or something. Without telling me. She ain't telling me the name of the place. She must be one of them girl stores. So I can do Louisiana fish. But they take forever up in Louisiana fish. But Ramen 369 is up in there. There's places to get these deliveries done at there. Or I can go to my other spot and do that. Get some catfish. Catfish and shrimp. Catfish and shrimp would be bomb. Catfish and shrimp would be real bomb, but it's gonna take forever to get there. Canyon Crest, I can go down. It's got all these lights.
Or we can wait until like 6:30. When the traffic dies out.
Yeah, because this is gonna be nuts. Because even driving over there, it's gonna be traffic over there too. Yeah, and that's the only issue. I don't want to get nothing. Man, what I really want to eat is not over here. See, we in the part where it ain't got no regular taco stands right here. Like, everything is different. They ain't got no barbecue joints right here, no soul food spots right here. You gotta go to the city. You gotta go to the. You gotta get away from this area. This is where the $10 million homes are. To get away from this area to go get that shit. These people think authentic tacos in this area is coming up here to this place up here. Damn. Let me see. What y'all think? Should I go get the fish and head to the spot now over there? She said wait till like 6:30. Right now. What y'all think? Go get the fish now and knock that out and then come on back? What y'all think? I can get a Tommy's burger. I'm kind of Tommy's out though. That chili is good. Chili cheese fries is good though. The chili fries is good. Chili fries with mustard on them? Oh yeah, fire. Wiener Schnitzel, McDonald's. You know what? I'm just gonna do a twister. I'm gonna go over there now. Once I get past this area, it should be all right. I can get some fish. What's up, Hope? What's up, Hope? Finna go, Hope. Finna get some. What's on that side? Hulk, I'm about to get some, should I get, all right, Hulk, I'm going to get some fish. So should I get catfish, red snapper, fillet of sole, whiting, tilapia? Should I get, oh, you know what? If they got frog legs, I'm gonna get a frog leg. If they got frog legs, I'm gonna get a frog leg. I'm gonna do it like this. Let me see. Let me type up Louisiana fish and see this real quick. Hulk said get some catfish. Okay. I want to get frog too, so let me see. Louisiana fish. Okay, this is the one on Moreno Valley. Yep. Let's go ahead and get this big. Let's see if Louisiana. Let me go ahead and give Louisiana a call. Oh yeah, Hulk, you know they taste good. Hey, do you guys have frog legs?
No.
No? All right, man, thanks. I'm not going to Louisiana. People, look, it's that easy. So sometimes you be like, man, I want to eat me some of this. Don't wait till you get all the way up to the place and think it's up inside there. That made me, I'm not going to Louisiana. The other fish spot, they may not have frog legs either, so I may be. Emilia says she wants some baked, if they got baked tilapia, she'll get some baked tilapia. That's probably why she asked me that. I'm about to see. If they got frog legs, we probably go get some frog legs. I'll get some frog legs, some baked tilapia, and some catfish. That sounds good. If they don't have no frog legs, I'm gonna have to get catfish and red snapper. Hoax, that was in Carolina. See, South Carolina got good barbecue. Now we on just regular live stream. I got all my reacting out. I got the juice system out. It's weird. I don't know why it's so slow, but it's. I got to get past this spot. The warehouse, Amazon is right here. We got these warehouses here. They are doing the most. Is right here. We got these warehouses here. They are doing the most. They're doing the most right here. They're doing the most right here. The only thing is though. Only thing is they come in handy, but you go be driving like 15, 16 miles. But on the freeway, there's no cars. So 15, 16 miles on the freeway at 2 a.m., you are coasting through. So no traffic, no nothing. Oh yeah, next month, be ready for holiday shopping. Ooh, I'll tell you this. When it comes to the holiday shopping, y'all, my goodness. All right, some of you drivers that don't never hit $200 in a day, you guys gonna be hitting $200 all the time. $250 was gonna help you out for that. But a lot of the stores now have, we just go ahead and just pick everything on up now. But I will tell you, holiday shopping can be tricky. You got people that's doing holiday shopping, they're buying food and stuff. So if you're doing Walmart Spark, expect the increase in items that you gonna be picking up. Okay. Now, Also on Walmart Spark, if you're doing shopping, be prepared to be going to the clothing aisles. You gotta hit that button. You gotta be waiting for them to come. They gotta send somebody with the key. All that stuff takes time. Which is why at Walmart, if you are not a shopper like me, I'm a shopper, then you may want to go pick up your orders from the bays. I prefer to go shop instead of going to the bays. So I go and shop, like to get it done. Now here we have at our Walmarts, we have special lanes that's dedicated specifically for the Walmart Spark drivers. So no one can use those lanes at all. No regular customers can use them. If you there's some type of online thing that you can use in one of our aisles that they can do with us, but we got our own aisle. So Walmart, where I live, they actually have that cleaned up for when it comes. But if you don't have that at your Walmart in your location, it might get a little bit rough. So rough, so tough. It might get like that. So we got that. If you guys don't have that, it might be real tough for you. You gonna be in there waiting in them line. Yeah, Hook said I like shopping, better payouts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Some people go be in them lines with them people. Road raging. It's road rage in the store. I don't call it shopping rage. Well, yeah, it is shopping rage. Shopping frenzy. Shopping frenzy. You go to spots and places, and you doing that, and then you would see, oh, I gotta grab that, and somebody else is gonna be like, no, I wanted that. That was mine. And then you guys say, well, no, I was picking, that's mine. I was picking. No, I was looking at it first. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you was looking at it first. I'm gonna pick that up. And then you end up getting in fights. So people don't get into fights when you shopping. And especially if you're a delivery driver, don't get into fights while you're a delivery driver shopping for your customer. That is the fastest way to get your ass deactivated. You in the store giving somebody left hooks. You can't do none of that. That is not cool. That is not cool at all. I'm gonna go down Ellsworth. We in the valley now. Let's see. Let me do this. We in the valley now. About to go get this fish. About to go to this fish spot. This little part is called Edgemont. This was like the first part of Moreno Valley built like long ass time ago. Moreno Valley is weird. It gets right here, then you get to the mall, you go past the mall, you go into that big old mountain that you see over there. All those homes are ridiculous. If I make a right and I go east, the more east you go, the larger the houses and all the other stuff goes. But here on the west side of Moreno Valley, okay, you were already there first. The west side's a little different. Oh, he said some perch. You know what? I'm not a perch fan. I'm not a perch fan. Like if I eat buffalo has to be done. Buffalo has to be done right. You gotta get me, you know, just get the rib. Get the buffalo, just get the rib, give me that strip. Because buffalo has a lot of bones. And I can't be eating fish and thinking about swallowing fish bones, man. Like you end up choking. My brother damn near killed himself when we were young.
What's that fish called?
What?
The one with the bones you can die?
Buffalo. Buffalo got.
They serve it in Chinese restaurants.
Yeah, buffalo. It's pretty much all you gotta. If you don't make it, if you get the buffalo steaks, the circle things, oh, you got bones all up in that. How you eat that is you got to use your hand and pull the fish apart so that you're pulling the bone, you're pulling the fish away from the bone. Let's see. Hey y'all, I'm not doxing, but I'm by Sam Lee house. I'm not gonna take you there. I'm by Sam Lee's house. This Sam Lee's neighborhood. Sam Lee's neighborhood is not bad. It's one of the first neighborhoods that was built next to the mall. This used to be like the nice area, and now it's like the regular area in Mobile. I'm by Sam Lee's house, so if you are in my community, you know about Sam Lee. So I'm by Sam Lee's house. I'm on the other side. East. They call East Rancho Bel Lago. We getting it in. We got elections coming up. We got like 5 black people running for office. Ain't not one of them go win. This city is a Republican city, super Republican city. The president flies in here. The Air Force base is there. there's a lot of dirt bike, BMX, DJs, musicians, and all them people live out here in the mountain areas. You got a lot of them. Like my uncle designs planes, and he works for the defense system of the United States of America, my Uncle Marvin. So he designs planes that our government uses for battle and everything, and for all that stuff. So that's what he does, and he's super Republican. His job is so top secret that he drives to one of those places. You'll see him by like the freeways and stuff, and it'll just say like parking, and those vans come. He parks there, and then the van takes them where they have to go and work. And then like where they go work, you can't know where it is. So it's a different type of commuter thing just for the people that work at that company. And it goes and drops them off. And the only way you get in is with your clearance. Is with your clearance. He has the military clearance. He has the military clearance and all that. So I could have also went straight and made a U-turn right there, but But we going to the fish spot, people. We going to get some fish. We are going to get some fish. That song right there, while I'm on live, is not going on.
You would have been mad.
It can play like that. I got the beat. I can get it. I can get it. But we finna get some fish. I might take inside with me. Oh yeah. Come on now. All right, I'm gonna turn this around. You know what? I'm gonna turn it right back around. Look at all these cars running the red light. That's what I should have. Man, I could have used that for sure. All them cars running that red light. We are to get to the fish spot. You gotta drive past Fentanyl Island. Fentanyl Island. Let me see. Got this truck right here. 24,000 pounds. Forklift rating. Hey, do you guys ever call when it says how am I driving? Do you guys ever call? I know I call sometime. People like, why you gonna call? Man, I'm about to call. They asking. I'm gonna call the number. They ask you the truck and all that stuff, the number that you see on it, like they ask you all that stuff. I wonder if people just do it just to say, yeah, you know, they all good, or do people just call to get these people in trouble? To the right there, that's Steve's Burgers. Great pickup spot for food, real good burgers and everything, breakfast burritos. They got the hard shell ground beef tacos. I eat there all the time, so doing like a food review there and acting like I've never had it before, like it's good, like I can't use that place because I'll be lying to you guys. I'm gonna just give you guys, because there's certain things I'm not gonna order because I already had it and it's not good. Them dudes selling candy. And I hope I can see one of the Venezuelans here wearing the hood clothes or wearing the jail clothes. I hope I can. You guys gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah, the Venezuelans be here, G. Come on now. I should have made a left right here so you guys can see what I mean. Fentanyl Island. We got the people doing fentanyl out there right now. They doing fentanyl right now, y'all. They doing fentanyl right now. Fentanyl has taken over. I used to go there when it used to be the other tire shop. It was 45 bucks a tire. That dude right there is an OG. That's an OG Southsider. You saw his sandals and his socks in his backpack. You see how it was gray and blue like that? Somebody be like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. That's somebody just, nah. You got like 5 hoods right here. You guys should download the Google Gang Maps. It highlights all the gangs, territories where it is in your area. And so you can know exactly where you're delivering. I have a video, a short, and I have it up there and it shows you guys. I would have to right now. Let me see. I'll show you guys right now. Google Gang Maps. I'll show you guys right here. Let me do this. All right, let me show you guys Google gang maps. So you see all of that right there. You see my dot. All of these are gangs territories. Okay, these are gangs territories. So I can show you. You want to see how crazy LA looks? That's LA. That's LA with all the nice areas of Hollywood and everything. That's LA. So when you're driving, you can see exactly where you are. You can know what type of neighborhood you're in. Like this little area right here is a neutral zone, but right up here, it says sex cash murder. So if you go on YouTube and type up sex cash, you'll see the gang log videos. They have gang log videos. Moreno Valley Rascals, 13s right here. Go ahead, G. I'm letting you. All right. You must be an idiot. Right here is sex cash's other part of their hood. Moreno Valley 13s. A lot of you guys will live in an area and you guys will think, yeah, this area is safe. Now, if I was in like Orange County, you'll see where it says Nazi lowride riders. You'll see where they hang out at in Huntington Beach. You got all that stuff there. You'll be like, dang, like this area is a really rich area. And it's like, yeah, and then it'll let you know that it's a gang there. And that gang don't be writing on walls, doing none of that stuff. That gang be doing the drug sales and all that other stuff, the hustling type shit. They don't be doing all that other stuff. So I advise you to download Google Gang Maps, to have it set up whenever you use Google. It'll bring up and you will know exactly where you are. Some people say, well, how do you know if an area is good or not, or how to go in, if you should be picking up there? Get Google Gang Maps. Here's the fish spot right here. I took a selfie on one of my things here. Big fish market. Let me see if they got, there goes bake right there. They come like that. You know, baked tilapia? All right, let me see this. It said baked tilapia. So we gonna do it like this. So what I just had, my tripod goes on the dashboard and then it turns into a selfie stick. So let's go inside. Emilia wants the baked. I'm getting some fried. Something like that. Let's see. Cakes and pies. No frog legs. Man. Red snapper. Catfish. Filet of sole. Sand dab. Tilapia. Jar of oysters. Let me see. Let's see. They're got a menu up there. Let me zoom in on that. Zoom in on that. Shrimp plates. Other plates. Let me see. Let me see. Can I get a you got the baked tilapia plate?
The whole tilapia?
Get with
The grilled fish number 1. Half a pound of grilled fish. 2 sides.
Okay. Yeah, let me get that one.
With 2 side orders?
Okay, side order. Let me see. Let's do collard greens. Okay, let's do the collard greens, and Emilia might want. Let's go macaroni salad. Let me see. And then let me also have. Dang. Oh, okay, perfect. Let me get the combo plate B, the 10 pieces of medium shrimp and the 4 pieces of fish. Can I do the catfish? Let me get hush puppies. Getting it in. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Which one? Throw it in the trash. There might be one sitting. Oh. Dang. There ain't no trash bin. That's how you know. That's what they do to keep homeless people out. Inside the places they'll have their trash cans, and then like they have like the big dumpster back there, but regular people just don't go in there. I'll go in there and open it. I'll go in there and open it. So got the grilled tilapia. I just got the sides mixed up because I didn't know what, because we got 4 sides because it's 2 things.
What did you got?
One is collard greens and macaroni salad, and the other one is hush puppies and fries. So, did that. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was trying to see. Man. Let me see. Yeah, the signal's going crazy right now. Signal's going crazy right now. Oh, my short, yeah, I knew it was gonna catch. It's doing all right now. It's about to start doing its thing. My one when I did about the downtown parking, when I was gonna drop off the order. Now I did something inside that video, that if you watch that video, and it's a short, it says downtown parking, okay? I did something that I do when I'm confirming my customer. I did something. Let me know what I did, and you can win something. I'm not going to tell you what you can win, but if you go watch the short, downtown parking, I did something to confirm it was my customer because I was picking up downtown at a museum, and it said meet curbside, okay? So I did something in my video to confirm my customer before they went ahead and did their thing. Let me know what I did, and you got a chance to win. Right now, it's not doing that bad. It started off at a little bit. Now it's worked itself up to 83 views an hour. And then it'll just start going from there. And then the consistency on that, if you can get this thing to get up to 100 to 200 views every hour, and then it does that for at least 10 to 12 hours in a day, then that's going to be thousands of views going off of that one. And by it going on and people not passing it, not skipping past and letting it go for a little bit, sometimes those people do subs, and then you gain a lot of subs off your videos and your shorts when they start doing that. So if you're looking at your analytics, look at your analytics to see how many it's doing in an hour. When you see it doing like 29 views in an hour, that's an indicator that it could jump up in prime time to about 60 or 70, and that could be the takeoff, because all you're looking is for that little bit of traction to make it go. That's all you're looking for. That's all you're looking for. You got my number here. You gotta have, even if you bought it and you just walked out, you don't got your number, they're not gonna give you the food. That's how it works here. Show you guys what it look like and everything. Be right back. Here, what you want me to throw away?
Just this.
This.
I don't want to throw it, but that lady gave me this.
The old lady gave you. The old lady, even though it wasn't that long, the lady gave her some protein, people. See, I give away my food plans. People give away stuff that is healthy, that's gonna keep you living. Don't turn that stuff down. The expiration date on this is.
I'll just keep it.
And no, you're not gonna win this if you go back and look at that thing. I'm not gonna send spoiled milk to somebody. Let me see, what is it? Where's the expiration date on here? Here it is. It says September 29th, 2025. All right. Be right back. Took that thing to the bus stop and dropped it off. They ain't got no bins, and they look like trash cans, but they're not. It's just they have a bunch of ashtrays that look like trash cans, and it's just got the kitty litter in it. And well, it is a trash can. They have a charter school right here. It's a trash can that sits right in front of that door. But if you put that in that, well, it's not a charter school. The kids go there to make up their credits and stuff. They got that place right there. And I think it's a charter school also. It's a public charter school, and you can go there and make up your credits also. But if you throw away stuff in that trash can there, it's got to be regular stuff. Now, let's say Fentanyl Central is in the same parking lot. They don't got the trash cans here because they will be throwing stuff in the trash cans. If they throw stuff in the trash can, that's where the school is, they're going to think that these kids are doing that stuff, and then that sparks some stuff. So I'm guessing because of the school there, that's why they don't have the trash cans all around here. And Fentanyl Island is right over there, Fentanyl Island. So you got to keep drug needles and stuff away from the kids. The craziest part is you got Fentanyl Island right here. And then if I go up, this is Graham. You got Frederick is the next street up. If I make a right on Frederick and just take that down, it goes and turns into a street called Pigeon Pass. It's still Frederick, but that's where all the donkeys and the big old giant houses are. They're all right there. So, and Fentanyl Island is right here. That close. That's why I want to show you guys the gang maps also. You can see how close these hoods are. Let me see. Let me see. Dang, the reception is going nuts over here. But we got clouds and shit, so. Downtown parking. See, I told you guys. It went from 83 views, now it's up to 98 views for the hour. So it'll probably get to about 175 or something. If it can get to 250, if it can get to 250 views for the hour, then I already knew it was a good video though. I knew it was a good short because it's information there. It's information there. Downtown parking for delivery drivers. Anything that you put out that has information and you put it in the right way, the algorithm is gonna make sure that it may not go instantly. So you put it in and let it do its thing, and then when it does hit the targeted people that it's supposed to hit, like it's gonna hit delivery drivers who put up the short videos and stuff, the people that watch them and stuff, it'll pop up in something like that. Then those people start sharing it. Then once it starts being shared, then it's gonna keep going. And the best way to see, you go to your analytics and you go to your weekly recap, right? Like I'll go to my weekly recap right now. They send it to you there. I had an off week. I had 7 shorts, 3 lives, and 16 community posts. So normally it's like 18 shorts, 4 or 5 live streams, 6 videos, you know, something like that with the community posts. So I'm up there on where it goes. It shows you the people that have tuned in. You get to see the cover of their thing. Here's how people found you. They found me 1 through shorts feed, 2 through YouTube search, 3 through channel pages. Now it says this is why they watched. Okay, it says this is what they watched. DoorDash couple gets arrested with baby at home while baby is at home, in a First Amendment audit there. They watched that one. The one where I do the hey grandma, and then she asks, can you go ahead and mow the lawn, but you act like you're froze. They watched that one there. If you don't know about that one, go take a look at all those videos. I do all those things. So, and he was on a good one. Fentanyl Island at the gas station. My man had a Power Ranger mask on, just going ham on it. It lets you know how many likes, how many shares, how many comments that the people reached out with. It goes through all of that. It goes how much money you made if you're monetized. Then it plays a game. This one says, what's the second most popular location your viewers are watching from? I'm going to say the UK. Nope, it's Canada. It was Canada that week. Or what some people say, Canada. And let me see. There's another one I'm going to be doing. I wonder if you guys know, if you guys see these. Let me go ahead and get this fish. It should be just about ready. Let me see. All right. Well, I gotta take this out from here. What's up with you? I got it. It's right here. I don't know which one is which. I'm gonna let y'all see real quick though. This is the grilled tilapia and all that. Let me hold that right there real quick. And now, this is the hush puppies, the fries, and the fish. 2 types of fries in there. That means they ran out of the other one and they have to get another bag. Man, that fry is crunchy. I'm gonna put this in. Put it up. I don't even know why I got tartar sauce. Whatever, that's going on the bottom of the bag. Just like that. On top, how it was packaged up. I'm gonna put this up here. And these big ass pretzel bites. Look how big these pretzel bites are. They talking about they pretzel bites. These motherfuckers big. All right. You guys seen the short and the it's from Africa and it's made its way over here. That's a good so they do this. It's a hand thing and a song goes in it. So, and then it goes, and then it's boom, boom, boom. You do your thing, and then you get your food, you put it back, and it's and then you do that, and then you gotta do your thing, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So I'm gonna be doing that one. It came from Africa. I'm gonna be doing that one too, and you will get tagged in it. You will get tagged. All right, I'm going to the weed shop. Yes.
Don't interrupt.
She is. Going to the weed shop, to the clinic. Food. Got to get some of that. And then got to put some petrol. Gotta put some petrol and then be all right. We gotta go to whatever girl store. There's one of them girl stores that she has to go to. Fellas, if you are in a relationship and they don't tell you a store, the name, they just give you a region of a place. You know, I want to go over there. They say I want to go over there. Anything like that. You're driving. You're gonna go someplace that you don't want to go to. Every single time. Every single time. If it's a store that you say you spend too much damn time in that store, and it's one of them stores that you be like, I'm not gonna go in there and sit down. I would just wait in the car. Because when you go up there and sit down, because you're up there and not in the car, it extends the time of you being at that store. And I'll tell you how. And you'll know this. If you are up there, there's more things that they can come and bring to you that you know that you don't care, but you finna be up there. And then, oh, what about this one? Oh, you don't even want to be in there. But if you stay in the car, they have to come back to the car because now you are pretty much in the car. So you know it could get too hot. You can suffocate. You know, things like that. So they have to watch the time that they're on if they are inside the store and you are outside. If you are inside and you go to that store, that's your bad. But there is a trick though. There is a trick. If it is a store that is close by a store that you don't mind going into because it's a store that you actually like let's say if it's like a knife store that's like right there, or a gun store, or a place where you can look at like fishing poles and stuff. You don't have no problem. Shut up. You don't have no problem going inside there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go across. These cars are idiots. What are you doing? Go. You are an idiot. You don't stop traffic for no reason. What is your problem? What is your problem? Like my dad and them, when my Aunt Deborah was alive, and my mom and them was alive, and everything else like that, what happens is, if they go inside the mall, back in the day, it was like you're going to J.C. Penney, Sears, one of them big one of them big ass stores. When you go to those stores, the men go to the store. We learned to always go in there, and then we were like, we're gonna follow Uncle James and them. We finna follow them and Dad and figure out where they going. Now here's what they used to do with us. They used to tell us to go someplace else, and they would tell us where to go, and we'll go meet you there. That's how that works. Now let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on. Yeah, the car can go in there. And here, you gonna go in? Alright, I'll be back. This is the car that I was trying to look for when the red was here. Direct Jobs, man. I'm about to be doing something with them. I'm about to be doing something with Direct Jobs. So that's what I wanted to go ahead and let you know. And I read the comment from Mike Drop BBQ. He said you get, you know, when people don't want to work with you, you attack them. And he said, this is what I see from my view. So no one likes to bring up that. No one likes to bring up that, but he kept it way real. Okay? That's why you're upset with him. Saying, why are you tagging him? Because he's been paying attention and following. Well, all right. Be right back. 2 or 1? Let me see. And the other thing. All right. All right, it's super traffic, man. It's super traffic. We about to eat some of that right now before we go to the to the girl store. That's what we gonna do. We gonna do that right now. Oh, hey, I was watching a live last night. I was watching I forgot whose live I was watching, but NGB was up there. People, if you don't like weed, oh well. Y'all like Snoop Dogg. The old people, Martha Stewart like Snoop Dogg. Everybody, Snoop made it cool, so everybody, look, you can. No one had. It's not the same anymore. You smoke weed, oh well. Everyone know I smoke weed. I've done it on live streams and everything. So just went to the clinic. Got 2 grams. Now, people, you don't gotta go buy the most expensive weed out there, because I'm gonna tell you this: weed is trial and error. I've hit some of the most highest weeds. People growing your own weed, doing this, the highest of the high, doing it all, right? You can go, people say, well, this the highest, most potent weed. It'll, SKS back in like 2000 something was like crazy dumb. But you don't gotta go get all that high powered ass stuff to be like, oh, I need to get that, and if I don't have that, I'm not that. No, you need to know your personal thing for what you do. Let's say you need help going to sleep. Figure out what the strand does and how it can help you and what you need it for. And you don't got to go do large amounts of it. Figure out how much you need in order for it to fix what you need. So I was watching the live stream, and it don't have to be the most highest potent. Some of the stuff that costs way less will do the job and get you there better than some of the stuff that you thought, but you're just buying it because it says top shelf quality and all this stuff, but it's really not that. Your body don't react to it, so you're really wasting money. Okay, they were saying, yeah, like in an eighth, I got an eighth, you know, in an eighth I got like 3 blunts out of an eighth. I'm like, damn, out of an eighth? Do you know that this 1 gram right here, okay, if I had a blunt in here, I would roll it right now and just put it back in the thing and just have it for later. I will roll it for you guys, and I will show you that in 1 gram, I can get 4 blunts in 1 gram. You don't need to put all that weed in there. You need to know what your body will do. I can get 4 blunts out of 1 gram, and they're not pinners either. So that means I'm getting 8 blunts in 2 grams. Dude was like, I get 3 blunts out of an eighth. People are like, yeah, I put the whole gram in there. But for what? For what? What are you doing that for? Now, people, from all my injuries, that's the cop. They told somebody to speed on up and hurry up. That's going too slow. For all my injuries, sports-wise, that I had, and everything's else going on, also with my gout and arthritis, the arthritis factor right now, it's piercing. Like, I gotta keep my body like regulated throughout the year and stuff, and it goes through certain things. This time of the year, every year, every year since I can't even not remember, when the seasons change and it's going into the next, this is where the piercing comes. I was in the store earlier and I was like, yep, you know what time it is, when boom. And I'm like, yeah, the piercings of when you have arthritis, your joints, okay? Your joints and different bones in your body are gonna they're gonna feel what's coming, and it pierces when it comes. So you can have to try to keep yourself all the way cold if it's too hot, or regulate that, or go warm when it's too cold. You got to be able to regulate that. And if you smoke the whole thing, what are you doing? Like, oh yeah, so you mean you need a gram for every time you have to medicate? No, you figure out what you need. And also, if you exercise and stuff like that, your body's not going to be clogged up, so it actually goes in and you do what it does. You don't need to put a whole gram inside of a blunt. There is no way possible. You should be able to get 4 blunts out of 1 gram if that's what you want to do. And how it's broken, if I broke this, if I was going to say, okay, do bowls or independent bowls, there's about, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 20 bowls in here. I can get 20 bowls off of here. So I would roll a blunt and show you guys how fast I can roll a blunt also, and how much you can get out of it. Let's grab this stuff here. Here, that's that one there. We about to get down on this. Fish. All right. You want hot sauce? You want tartar sauce? You want ketchup? Huh? You say what? Huh? All right. So, I don't know where. Let me put this right here. Ooh, she got that baked tilapia. There's a fork. And then go some napkins right here. If y'all use tartar sauce, let me know. I really don't use tartar sauce. You want tartar sauce? This is hot sauce. This is ketchup. Now you can mix all 3 and make a concoction though. Now I want to show y'all something that's crazy. She got the collard. I got a side of collard greens. Watch this. This is what they give you for the side of collard greens. This is what they give you for a side of collard greens. This right here. They need to slap themselves with this. But I sold plates, and sometimes you can't get enough out of this because of what you're eating. But slap yourself, because this is all they give you for a side of collard greens. Here you go. I'm going to go ahead and get that out as a short. That's going to be a good short for how much you get as a side. That's going to be a good short. You got to know how to put them shorts out there, y'all. That's going to be a good short. I'm going to take that one back and redo it as a short. And some ketchup right here. Now, she got baked tilapia. Emilia eating, you know, you don't put a woman on camera when they're eating unless they like food reviews and shit. How does it taste? Yeah, but good like how though? Like good like how? What makes it good? Now people, well, she squeezed some lemon on it. I got this right here, French fries, hush puppies, catfish right here. What I like to do is this. I just like to get the hot sauce. Oh, and I got shrimp. So, first, let's eat the shrimp by itself first. I like that shrimp, man. Nice size. The flavor good, the batter's good. It's crispy enough, but soft enough. And the tail. Hush Puppy. Oh yeah, you want to eat some of that? Oh yeah. The Catfish. I'm not gonna eat it with the sauce yet, because I'm gonna show y'all what I do. Catfish by itself. Every time. What I like about them is they don't use a Louisiana fish batter. This is seasoning that they put together themselves. And it's fire. Yeah. Fire. I like mine. I cook, but it's fire. Now here's what I do. I get the hot sauce and I just pour it over everything. I just pour it over everything. Hot sauce gone. Can't see, but it's a color change. I pour it into everything. Because sometimes the fry, you want some fries? The fries, I could dip in the hot sauce. If I want some tartar sauce, I'll knock that one out. But see, when I get my fish, it's got all of it there. Oh yeah. The best thing about how they make theirs, this homemade batter that they have, it gets crispified so that even with all that hot sauce on it, it don't get soggy and it stays crispy. Look at that white meat. Look at that white meat from that catfish. On tilapia, I don't know if y'all know, you go to the grocery store sometime, you get the one big part and the other part that they can, you know, is smaller. These look even sized. Here, let me see if I can show them what that looks like right there. Let me see. Let me see. So with the tilapia, they're even sized on both parts. On both parts there, they're even sized. So that means that was a good, they're picking out good portion size fish. Do you like crinkle cut fries or shoestring fries? Because they gave both. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's eat some more fish. Oh yeah. Now I'm done being nice. You guys watch them dudes. I watch the Eating Leagues. Randy Santel, Atlas, and all them. They get down and do their thing. Give me a ketchup from right there. Let me get a ketchup. Now that you guys are here, got two of them, yep. That you guys are here, and I know you guys are here. You guys are like, man, yeah, I'm doing an eating thing on camera, y'all, and it's planned. Some people say, oh, you know, when people get on live streams and just be eating and shit, yeah, that's not planned. That just means they just chilling and all that. What I'm about to do right now is eat this. So we're about to eat this. Okay, let's go ahead and get this fish. Mm-hmm. This piece was fire. This is good. This is good. Now onto the shrimp. Now when I eat, I don't eat like I get stuff from here, and then stuff from here, and stuff from here. I just eat one thing at a time. You see, I'll work the catfish out. Actually, there's one more piece. I eat one thing at a time until it's gone. Now, Emilia be eating. She's like my brother. They do something from here and there, and when like their styrofoam is opened up, when they like, I still got some in there, and like I got like 2 bites left, it's like it's portioned off so that I can't do it like that. I just eat one at a time, and I don't drink no juice until I'm done. Because growing up, my dad would tell us, you can't drink your drink until after you eat. Because as a kid, you look at your food, you'll take a couple bites, but then you see that big old cup of Kool-Aid, you gonna kill that. And then you ain't gonna eat the food. You gonna get in trouble for not eating it all or not eating enough. And then you gonna be sitting at the table all damn night because you don't want to take 4 more bites. So I don't get nothing to drink until after I eat. And then if I go to a buffet, I get 2 plates, then I drink half of my juice or my drink, and then I get 2 more plates, and then I drink the rest of the half. And at buffets, I only get what I like to eat. Some people be like, man, they got that over there. And then they go put all this shit and make a plate of shit that they ain't gonna eat. And they sitting there going through each plate. Well, I really only wanted that. But why'd you put all that on this plate? You finna waste all that food. So I only get what I'm gonna eat. Now, it might be something that I want to try. Like Emilia might get something. All right, let's take Sizzler. Let's take Sizzler. You get the salad bar at Sizzler, right? I don't touch the salad. I'm sorry. But Emilia will go over there and make a salad and get all this other stuff on the salad, right? She'll go get some fruit and stuff. Now, even though I'm eating the stuff I want to eat, I might say, you know what? I think I want some watermelon slices. And then you ask them, you go get some watermelon slices? Okay, go get some watermelon, because that's letting them know that you're going to eat some of them too. So then, even if you don't eat them all, they wanted that originally, so it's still going to get gone. And you're not wasting food. You got to know how to work it. You ever been to a buffet and you see all them people pile their plates up, and you be like, man, my man got a mountain again, and you be really thinking that they eating all that food. But just think, when you watch those professional eaters, these are regular people, not them. So why does he have mountains of food every single time? A macaroni salad probably nasty.
No, it's good. I always say the best for last.
Wait. I'm gonna have my fries last. I normally only eat like one hush puppy. That's good though. That's good. But you know how I found out that restaurants was just cheating you? When I started selling all my plates, and I was like, man, I want to put this on my menu for the week. You go to Smart and Final, they got everything. You can go buy the hush puppies already. You just fry them again. You can make those chicken tenders at the burger stands. You be like, man, chicken tenders is off the chain. They got them at Smart and Final, G. They got them at Smart and Final. They paid this much for them. They about to fry them up. Just throw them right in the fryer from that bag. They finna fry them up. They go get their fries from the same place. Throw them things in there. And you are good. I'm like, these taste like Smart and Final. The fish and the shrimp? No. The batter? No. They make that in-house. But the hush puppies, the fries, because check this out. How many crinkle cut fry machines have you seen? They just go buy them, open the bag, and fry them. That's all they do. So people are like, man, they got the best fries. No, they just don't overcook their fries, and you got it when it came out right. But chances are that company is using the same fries as that company, unless they are peeling straight from the place. They're doing the In-N-Out thing. They're doing them like Shakey's and the Mojos. If they're not doing them like that, then they're just buying them from and just opening the bag. Brown bag. You spend $100 on food. You spend $100. All right. You go to Smart and Final. All right. You go to Smart and Final. You spend $125 on food. You should be able to make at least $500. At least. $15 a plate. Good enough portions, you should be able to make like $500. If your food's good. If your food's trash, don't sell food and your food is trash. Don't do that. You go back and ask them, how'd you like it? Man. Everybody like my food. My food good. I did undersell one time, or underserve. Meatloaf. Someone wanted it extra early, and the batch wasn't there done right. So when I go to work, I go late later so it cooks more. I try to cook it and then do increase the oven thing and all the other stuff and then get it out there. That happened one time to one person. But other than that, I ain't had no mishaps. Woo! You don't want no fry? Tell me. Okay. Hot sauce on the bottom of that foil. I ate one hush puppy, just like I thought. But I got fries left over. Put that up in there. Woo! 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 Yeah. Yeah. Now she's got to go walk into the girl store. Woo-wee! All right. Candy might be good right now. Some candy might be good. That's when you need a good gummy worm. Sour gummy worm or a fruit snack. Now I gotta drive up to the next spot. All right. All right now. All right now. Yeah, when I heard somebody say they get 3 blunts out of an eighth, I was like, damn. They get 3 blunts out of an eighth, maybe 4. I'm like, what the hell? Out of an eighth, man? And then, see, that's just wasting money. You just smoking just because you just want to be high. Damn. And then it can go to more. You save your roach. Unravel that roach. You can make a roach blunt. Or use them in some bowls. Well, I don't use pipes and shit. I don't use pipes and shit. Glass pipes and stuff. Sometimes when things be getting hot and breaking and you inhaling glass and you don't even know, like, what the hell? And it's just too like this. It reminds me of meth too much. When you see the people doing meth and they got that white cloud and it's coming from that clear thing, I'm like, oh nah, man. So whenever I see like the glass pipe, that's what it reminds. Doing it again. We got the weather bad out here, y'all. Our seasons have changed. Our seasons have changed. What we got here? We got a couple of haters, Enzo and Cash. I don't know if y'all got beards. You gotta scratch your beard. That shit get to you. You gotta scratch that shit. You gotta scratch it. You can use a comb if you got a comb, but you can't get deep in and scratch. You gotta get up in there and scratch. Cause sometimes you'll have an ingrown hair coming, and you like, what the hell? You gotta scratch and sometimes with your nail. Yeah, just go ahead and get that thing up out of there early. That's a beard thing if you got a beard. Get both sides of it. Get both sides of it. Come on, car. Now, what place am I going to?
To the bowling center parking lot.
To the what? The bowling center parking lot.
Make a right.
All right. We got traffic, man. These cars be doing this shit. We're gonna take this little shortcut. It's not a shortcut, but we about to go in. So I gotta get in this lane. Yeah, people, California got palm trees all through. You don't gotta be in LA, like LA to see palm trees. Palm trees is all through. It's all through California, in Southern California. Oh, that's a real nice area. That don't mean shit. It's just a tree. My cousin was killed, and he was on the freeway that you see right there, all those cars moving fast from. His car flew off of the freeway. His car was all up here where these orange things are. His car was here. His body was part of his body was here, part of his body was down the way, and this is where his memorial was before the funeral. But whenever I drive past here, my cousin T, this is where he died at. Right here. His car and his body was laid up there in the grass and stuff. My cousin T, Timothy Carr. His arm was separated from his body too. So, but they were able to get it together for the funeral though. Okay. How long you gonna be in there? Like 15 minutes? Huh?
Yeah.
taking off your ring or something? Oh, see. She finna buy another ring. I think that's what she's doing. I think she finna go buy some new jewelry. She's about to go buy some new jewelry. This is where that freaking store she goes in at. That's probably why she didn't want to tell me. Victoria's Secret is on the other side. She told me to drive to the other side of the mall to go over there. This is the jewelry side. She's about to do. She'll probably come out with like some spray stuff or something like that. And then she gonna say, oh, I just went in for this. And then I'll be like, that's all you got? And then she'll say like, yeah, that's all I got. And then like a week later, I'm gonna see her wearing something. And like, yeah, I knew you didn't go there just for that. That's why I asked, how long are you gonna be in there? About 15 minutes? Yeah. All right, yeah. That's what's about to happen. I'm about to do this real quick. Myself. Give me one quick sec. Alrighty. Yeah, I just went up right there. This is where my cousin died right here. His right where that sign is on the freeway there. His car flew over here. He was in a car accident with the semi truck. His car, the bump of the truck bumped him all the way off the freeway. His arm was separated from his body, and the thing that stopped him was his car hit. All right here, look. His car hit a tree. There's a tree on that hill. There's a tree on the hill, and the impact of the car, the tree, like car and the tree looked like it went all the way through and split the car and all that, but it got so deep that it didn't hit him like that. So my cousin, his viewing was here and stuff, and I just went to go look real quick. I went to go and look. My cousin Timothy car. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, man. I'm gonna park right. Will she be able to see me right here if she comes out right there? It's at 15 minutes, but will she be able to see me right there? Or let me see. I'm gonna let them go in. I think I'm gonna go over here this way. Is she gonna be able to see me? I can reverse park right here. I normally don't like to do this thing, but I want to be able to so I can see her. I want to be able to see her when she comes on out. A little honk of the horn. Bam, just like that. I got a shopping cart behind me. I don't want to be so deep in there. Come out like this. Woo! So we just ate some fish. We did a DoorDash order earlier, and the old lady was talking to my wife and gave her this for a tip. I'm just waiting on her to get on out of there. I gotta put petrol in here still. Ooh-wee. You got a beard. I'm gonna scratch that. And my wife bought these. Oh, that's why they're so big. That's why they're so big. They're King's Hawaiian, and they say these are their soft pretzel bites. That's why they're so damn big. I was like, why are these pretzel bites so damn big? They're King's Hawaiian. You can air fry them for 3 to 5 minutes. You can put them in an oven for 5 minutes, or you can microwave these for 10 seconds. And I guess that will turn it into a hard pretzel. I'm not a pretzel dude like that. Let's see. Let's get back in here. Let's see. It says punching your... Metro, to help prevent wildfires, a power company in your area is planning a shut off within 72 hours. Please be advised that electricity outages may impact your wireless service. For more details, we got bad stuff happening. Wow. So that's maybe why that's maybe why when I was driving it kept going in and out, because they're shutting off all the power and stuff all over the place. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep, told you guys, downtown parking, it's up to $152 for the hour. See, it's gonna get up to 200 something, and hopefully it stays like that for a few days. To get these views out of it. Hopefully it stays like that. We'll see though. Oh man. I'm right here. Let's see. She should be able to see me if she comes out right there though. I lost a sub. I was just at 28. I just lost one. I want to move up some because I don't think she's going to be able to see me. I can see the door when it opens. Oh yeah, this video I put it up. It's oh yeah, if you're just tuning in also, in order to get the attention of my client to confirm that that's who I'm supposed to be dropping off to, I did something in that short. Let me know what I did and you have a chance to win something. I don't just be saying that stuff, people. You got a chance to win something. Oh, do I got the whole thing up here when I'm trying the food? Is it all set? Let me see. By itself first. Well, what's here? So with the tilapia, they're even size on both parts. Oh, okay. On both parts, it did it all right. Okay, it's up there good. I'm done being nice. You guys watch the dudes. I watch the TVs. Okay, now what I did was I did the try out that thing to see if I can get all what I did on the eating part, so I can make it so it can be its own video. It does 5 minutes. Some of the stuff that costs way less will do the job. I'm like, I got like with your body. Is this the weed thing? Here, okay. Inside, there's a floor. Oh, okay. This is what I wanted right here to do the short off of this. Okay, yeah, that's an easy way to just do bookmarks. She got the collard. I got a side of collard greens. Watch this. Oh yeah. This is what they give you for the side of collard greens. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good short when it drops. Perfect. To slap yourself with it. Slap yourself. Perfect. I don't be doing bookmarks like that all the time when I use the YouTube live. Do that as a bookmark, or do it ahead of time and then do your thing, and then it goes all the way through, and then you have a 5-minute video there. that you can use. It goes in 5-minute increments. So that's not bad. Learn something every day. See, I use StreamYard. I don't use the YouTube all the time. So, but that's good to know that you have that. You can go ahead and hit that button. Do it for when you're going to start. I did that, so I'm going to do that for that part and then put that into the fish. So it'll be like 5 minutes and something. I'll make that into one video there and take out that one part and then use that as a short by itself. Yeah. And they go as unlisted, so you have them there. So what I'll have to do is I have to go in on that phone there and not this one. This one don't have the same capabilities as that one. I have to use it there. And then what I'll do is I'll just screen record that part that I need off of there. Then get this one off as a file, have it uploaded into my editor, put that one piece first, then make that into a whole video, and then that separate one, leave it there for just the short. So that's not bad. YouTube actually is not bad with the YouTube is actually not bad. Not bad, YouTube. Not bad. You just cut in and out too much. You just cut in and out, but that could be that message that I got on what they're doing, because StreamYard don't do that. But I can actually do these footnotes inside here, which is not that bad. She should be almost out. Well, people, she ain't out. I'm gonna go ahead and get to editing this stuff. I'm gonna see y'all later.